All right. I also actually fixed my microphone issue too. Microphone used to go nuts when I used to like touch the cable. All I had to do was change cables. Anyway, hey guys, what's up? Tetsamaru here, and would you look at that? We're back to freaking playing more Mica games. God damn. I just fucking came back from GFL 2, and I'm still here. Kind of want that quartz pack, honestly. I have to think about that one. So, we probably have at least like 4 months, maybe 5 months until 416 comes to GFL 2. So we got plenty of time to like procure like tickets and whatever. We have plenty of time. How do I get the ribbon off again? How do I do it again? You can't. Oh, here it is. There it is. Now she'll actually like react to me. Anyway, oh, those are some cute ass stickers right there. It's funny how 416 kind of became like a secondary mascot for like secondary? Main mascot? I can't even say M4A1's the main mascot anymore because she kind of doesn't really exist anymore. Grab my free shit. And I did my dailies today. Anyway, that's new events happening. Gotcha. 10 gacha tickets. Thank you, Mica. Server maintenance is over. I was in the top 20%. Wait, was there a ranking for that? I didn't even know there was a ranking for that. I got 25 AI core fragments out of that, though. What was it? Shit, I can't even look at it anymore. Anyway, we just came back from Project NeuroCloud from like the Centerossi event, G36. Centerossi's not in GFL 2 right now, and now we are on the Sangoma event. She's not a character in GFL 1 or 2, so probably just a PNC only character. Okay, there we go. I can't still look at it. Alright, so wait. I can't play no more, but I can still like redeem my points if I still had any left, which... Oh! It was this one. Ah, it was that one. Yeah, this one, it's like... You could just do it like on the first day, and then like never touch it again. That's why I forgot. That's actually why I forgot about that. Yeah, the flank trial. Now I remember. It was really easy. Like, I only had to like redo the last stage just because like I didn't get like the maximum amount of points. It was hella easy. The only reason why I don't have first place is because I'm not a whale. And in any gacha games, like getting like first or second place is usually like whale territory anyway. I literally, like, have nothing to spend my shit on. Because, like, for this one, I already bought everything. And then I don't have any more dog tags because I already bought everything from the store. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I knew about the Sangoma event. Which, according to the wiki, this is actually chapter 13. Because, okay, that's chapter 11. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy weeb shit, because that's what this channel is all about. It's all about weeb stuff. Entropic Dictomy is chapter 11, and then chapter 12 was the chapter 12 is not here yet, but chapter 12 is not in the archive yet, but chapter 12 was like the chapter where like we went technically back in the past to recruit EOS like permanently. Except we technically don't even have the real EOS, we have like a copy of her. But yeah. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the... What day was it? Tuesday stream? Yeah, Tuesday stream. I forgot what day it was. Yeah, welcome to the Tuesday stream. Anyway. Yeah, chapter 12 was like the Sanctifier events. So yeah, this EOS isn't the real EOS. It's actually a copy because like the original EOS like didn't want to come with us for some reason. She got close to the commander professor, however you want to say it, and then like Antonina was like, yo, I could pull her out. She's a nice sanctifier, so like I can pull her out of there, out of like the server within the server. It was weird, but like, yeah, we could have pulled her out, given her like her own virtual body and shit, but she's like, nah, let me die in peace. She wanted to die in peace for whatever reason. I don't fucking know. So she was just like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Like, are you sure? You sure you're okay with this? So she's like, but you can make a copy. She gave us permission to make a copy of her. I don't know why, but she was like, make a copy of me and like make sure you let her know that like she's a copy of me or something. Yeah. So yeah, it's not the real one. It's not the real one. But like, I guess for all intents and purposes, it might as well be the real one because like, I guess she's technically dead actually. All the original sanctifiers are dead. So this is basically like the same thing as us pulling EOS like from the past or something. Which is weird to say because none of this even exists. This is all on the fucking server. So I don't know. Anyway, Sangoma's here. Alright. So I know the strategy for this, I remember. So as long as you don't intend to hard pity, because the hard pity does not, like, transfer over between the two. As long as you don't intend to hard pity, then you go for the 3.6% chance of getting, like, the banner doll. And then, like, once you get to the soft pity, then you go up to this one, so you have a higher chance of getting the soft pity. But if you really feel unlucky though, then like you gotta like pick one and commit to it then. So I don't even know what team she's good on. I haven't like read up on that, but like she does have a wedding dress skin, which is basically the only reason why like I have to pull her. Because that means she gets like an extra cutscene and everything for that. Am I smart enough to figure out like what kind of team you're in? Oh, she's in a teleport team. Got it. She's in a teleport team. She's in the same team with like Hatsukiri and shit. Alright. Which is good, I guess, because I'm trying to make a teleport team. I just got finished making the blind team, which is like a counter to certain bosses. And then like I got the summon team ready up, so I still need to make like a burn team And I gotta make a teleport team. I'm working on getting like Hatsuchui's fragments right now. Oh, wait. This is here. If that's here, then that means I'm gonna get like 10 free tickets. Because like this wouldn't be here otherwise. Exciting. Ugh, I got a soul fragment. That hurts. That hurts. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I haven't gone like fully in on like the spirit thing because like it's such a small it's such a small buff that you're getting. So like I haven't really noticed like any major difference in which like the spirit was like the reason for like me winning the fight or not. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, but the Imhotep is also nice. All these costumes are so good. But I'm definitely gonna have to like forego all of those though. Because I have to get Sangoma. I have to get her. She has a marriage skin. Because like there's more reason to get the marriage skin with my limited quartz than there is I have enough, right? Thank God I have enough. All right. Because like there's like the extra cutscene and shit. So like I should only ever be spending my quartz on these costumes because it's actually worth it. Whereas like these, I mean, it's just like if you plan to use the character a lot, I guess. Unfortunately, Emoteps, I feel like it's been kind of power crept. Like she was really good when she came out, and like now I don't know what I'm doing with her. I guess she'd probably be a better healer for teleport teams because teleport teams are mostly like melee warrior fighters because that's the team that she shines in. I guess the reason why I'm not using Imhotep recently is because I'm using a summon team for like most of my shit now, and summon teams are usually like snipers and shit, so I don't get like a whole lot of chances to use Imhotep anymore. Yeah, there we go. Darkstar Hubble, man. Darkstar Hubble's where it's at. Here's my blind team, which is a little bit on the weaker side actually, but it doesn't matter if it's on the weaker side because it's still direct counter to certain bosses, so it's okay for them to like not be goated. So yeah, I gotta make that teleport team whenever I get the chance. Anyway, what the fuck is up with this dying thing? I must have like missed out on this thing. Oh. Oh, you're giving us like 3 fucking things at the same time? Is that what this is? You're kidding me. Oh, this is the same thing as the idol event we had before. So like this technically like doesn't this doesn't actually do anything. It's for funsies. Actually, the music that like this Asian instrument makes is like beautiful. I've listened to some like on YouTube and shit. It's quite beautiful. I wouldn't know the first thing about trying to make that though. Oh, they literally put... Oh. Oh, no. They actually made a fucking rhythm game in this thing? I can't play this on PC. There's no way I could play this on PC. There's no way. There's no way. So, the only way that I can even play this on PC is if I take the time to, like, hotkey each and every one of these to, like, something on the keyboard or something. But this would just be easier for me just to do it on my phone or tablet. There's no way. There's no way I could do this. But that's cool though. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Like, the first time they did this with the idle thing, like, there wasn't, like, this rhythm thing. The first time they did it, so... Oh, wow, I actually got a combo with that. Yeah, I can't. There's no way I could do this. So, like, the idle thing was just for funsies, which was basically, like, this thing. Like, this is for funsies right here. And that's all the idle event in the previous, like, the previous sub-event gave us. This time, though, they actually bothered to make this whole, rhythm thing. I can't believe I got the first 30 points. I mean, like, it was, like, the usual, like, play the event thing. But in order for me to get any of these scores, I'm definitely gonna have to play this on my phone. What about this one? Oh, yeah. No, they're giving us 2 events at once, huh? One's like a sub-event, and then the other one is, Oh, wow, look at that. It's actually like a fucking Niku Doga stream. That's funny. Live stream playback. So... Oh, I get it. Okay, so... Ah, okay, I get it. Okay. So it's not like a pure event. It's more like, here's free items. That's what it is. Okay. So, like, every day she's gonna ask for shit, and then, like, as long as I had the items, which I should, because I'm a longtime player, then I could just give it to her. You can acquire daily rewards by submitting materials for creation merchandise. Oh! They made this as if Kiro/MDR wrote the event detail. Oh, that's kind of funny. Because usually, like, it's just, like, very... You know, like, it's very, like, just, here's the instructions for, like, how the event goes. But no, like Kiro actually wrote this. As my pristine calculations would have it, this is the best time for something like this. We gotta suck up every single view we can get. Merchandise support details. You can acquire daily rewards by submitting materials for the creation of merchandise. Heh. I designed this process myself. Handing the materials, and the time-limited merch flies right into your hands. A deal to end all deals, no? Available merchandise. Each day is randomized among 7 different types. After daily rewards have been claimed, available merchandise refreshes next day. I assure you, all of the merch is wholesome, here and completely within legal boundaries. As for what exactly the merch is, you should find out for yourself. It should be noted that you can only show your support 7 times. Rewards corresponding to a piece of merch displayed in the merchandise welfare list. These baubles are my return gift to you, Professor. How are they, If you like them, please, I swear to everything that has wholly unbanned my stream. Oh, great homage, Professor. So, like, this coincides basically with, like, the current major event. So, I'll be sure, like, I use these keys for, like, farming the event then. I guess she's your Oshi. Your hero. Your idol, more like. Is this like what the Oasis thing looks like? Okay. So we have the Diane thing, which I have to do on my phone. we have like the one last week of like using the shop for scars and pigeons, just in case you missed out on it, and then we just have like the free item thing for Kiro. All right, cool. And then the big thing is Sangomo's events, which I like that right here. The main banner shows a split between like female professor and male professor, and then depending on like which professor gender you chose in the major event, when you actually do get this actual cutscene, it will show the full picture of like which professor you chose. So I like that. That's good. Anyway, I actually gotta see this now. Oh fuck, I gotta plug in my... Okay, so I always do this like every time I start up Project NeuroClown since I'm playing on an emulator, but like I definitely have to... I definitely gotta like plug in my controller so I'm not using the mouse all the time. Mostly because like it just feels more natural to me to play on a controller. Alright, there we go. One thing that's kind of annoying is that, like, before my controller would just be naturally red, by the emulator. It's not really red like that anymore now, because for some reason, like, because I had, like, two keyboards, like, attached to my computer, it's reading the second keyboard as, like, a controller. It's weird, but whatever. Yep. So like I had to boot up DS4 Windows just to like get my controller to read. It's weird. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oasis headquarters. I can't believe we're basically getting like almost a second idol event. Kind of. Honestly, like I did get the first batch of idol costumes actually. But like I'm kind of mad because like I bought the idol costume for V, but then V got like that Valentine's costume thing. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's supposed to be Valentine's, but V got like that fan service costume, so I had to get it. But then like these idol costumes are even better though, because like these ones are actually for like meta characters. V was never really meta, but like I just got it because I liked her. But then like now like they're giving off the Emotep idol costume and the Kiro idol costume, and those two characters are actually usable. So like I'm kind of torn. If I do end up getting the quartz package, I'll basically be using that quartz package just to buy costumes. Anyway, what's Kiro up to anyway? Are you planning a new idol team? Although for you and Wish Tours have been well received, the short list of members for this new group. So for you is Senta Rossi, V, and 416. With Nanika as like the fucking like team manager. Nanika also mentioned before that she would like to cooperate with the new team to launch promotion activities, so I hope there will be no surprises. Kira's message. Professor, I won't be an idol coach anymore. Well, the unexpected happened. What the hell is Kiro doing again? Before I could think about it, dozens of drones rushed in with a strange light of different colors, and instantly, the entire command room seems to be turned into a stage. Eh? Ha ha ha! Shocked Megara, shine on my stage. You look great, Kiro. You look great. I actually don't even remember if my Kiro has a Oh, she does. I couldn't remember if my Kira has a costume or not, but like she's using a free costume. Yeah, she's using the Valentine's one. But I definitely like this idol costume. But the Valentine's costume is actually surprisingly not fan servicey. It's actually more casual wear. Like she's wearing like just a black t-shirt. Super crossbow level pure idol anchor Kiro appears. Along with the smoke released by the drone, Kiro appeared out of thin air in a gorgeous idol costume, standing in the center of the command center like a real idol. Of course, this image lasted less than 3 seconds before completely disappearing. Finish. Smoke. Kiro? Yes, I am the pure idol Kiro. When you say the word purity, you have no connection with this word. But first, let me hear what you want to do this time. Based on your answer, I will decide where to ban your live stream room first. Hey, Professor! I want to join a new idol team. You? Why? First of all, as the Professor knows, I am Nanhuaha's single promoter. She's talking about Nanika. And I have also been the same stage with Nanoha. And I've been helping you and Nanoha handle idol-related activities. And I have also been on the same stage with... she said that already. So I think I can definitely do it. A new member who is qualified for idol planning. I've said it twice about sharing the same stage with Nanika. So what's the real reason? I want to become an idol. I work hard to make progress and become love and hope to everyone. Veto. Wait. Kiro hurriedly grabbed my hand and pushed me down on the seat. Don't refuse in a hurry. I believe that the professor is so considerate and farsighted that he would definitely consider my request in depth, right? Well, since you insist so much, let me give you another chance to tell you the real reason. It's not like Kira to be so coy. I know, I say. Actually, I discovered something today during intense self-search. Hey, today's live broadcast slides have been edited. There's so many comments of us all of a sudden. Kira-sama, my charm has not diminished. Kira was lying leisurely on her bed and with her legs crossed, enjoying potato chips and scrolling through comments section on her phone. Reminder that like she's not actually eating a real potato chip because it's all virtual. So there's something to be said about the Magresi simulation where like the girls can eat snacks and shit like chocolate or whatever. Like there's literally no reason for them to do that, and yet they do. And the simulation is really realistic because the girls can actually starve to death. Nobody should be going hungry in Magresi, but they actually go hungry. So everyone has like operant blood or some shit, and then like blood needs nutrients. So like everyone eats food, and the food is technically like data. So they're eating like data packs or some shit, and then like that fuels their bodies. So, and when they do activities or whatever, they expend energy like in real life, which means they get hungry. Yeah, it's like the Matrix, basically. Let me see what everyone said. No matter what the nickname, Kira's number of fans was surpassed by 4U. Did hashtag Kara lose her fans today? Hashtag is gone. The recent prog performance is not good. Kira's popularity had indeed declined recently. Huh? What? This is no longer the era of virtual anchors. Wish is live broadcasted now as popularity has surpassed Kira since its launch. While waiting for Wish and 4U's live broadcast, let's use Kira's live broadcast to make up the numbers. Wait! Kira quickly climbed out of bed and rushed to the computer, while opening the background of the live broadcast room, blocked a few comments just now. Ah! No! My channel subscriptions are declining, and my channel is not as popular as it was before. And you know what? I was even removed from my fan group. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. How come there is such a thing as an anchor being removed from his fan group? Kira grabbed my arm tightly and told me your story. Although I sympathize with your experience, is there any necessary connection between this and your desire to become an idol? Since my popularity has been surpassed by idol groups for you and Wish, there's only one answer. It's okay for me to become an idol too. You can gain the dual popularity of idols and live broadcasters, and you can also share the stage with Nanika again. You can also take care of both live broadcasting and idol work at the same time. And you can also share the same... I like how she just keeps repeating herself. Of course, I didn't let the professor select me into the idol team for nothing. I am prepared. The grammar seems weird here for some reason. Like, it's kind of throwing me for a loop, but like, I'm also not sure if that's being done on purpose, because like, the weird grammar is only coming from Kiro sentences. When we have like the self-narration, like from the professor, this seems fine actually. So, I guess maybe it's not a grammar problem. Maybe it's just Kiro trying to be cute, but like, maybe the original Chinese text makes more sense, but this is a translation, so something might have gotten lost in the translation, probably. Kira took out a dozen thick planning books and slapped them on my desk with a confident look. Isn't the professor worried about the auto promotion activities, Chichihana said? This is my new business plan. Live broadcast support around idols. Support in progress. Live streaming? Periphery? Support? Heh. I've always felt that our idol peripherals don't look like idol peripherals at all. No desire to buy it all. After all, it was made by Rico without permission. You go on first. Idol peripherals are an important part of idol activities. They are a good means of publicity and a booster of popularity. Live streaming can bring idols and fans into close contact, shorten the distance between them, and is also a good helper to increase their popularity. Combine the two, interact with fans during the live broadcasts, select suitable materials and ideas for making peripherals, and then promote idol live broadcast activities through peripherals. The combination of the two is unbeatable popularity gift package. How about it? Is it a perfect solution to the problem of Professor's publicity activities? And it can also bring me back to #1 spot in popularity. I always feel like my inner voice is revealed in the end. I picked up a plan and read it carefully. Although it was full of Kiro's selfish desires, it did give a lot of interesting opinions. Is it true that we have never produced peripheral products? And it is indeed an idea to launch corresponding peripheral products through the support of fans. Really? I knew the professor would agree. I'll get ready right away. Aha! Brothers in the live broadcast room. Kiro am back. Seeing Kira rushing out the command center with her camera held high, I sigh helplessly. I haven't agreed yet. Oh, but it is indeed a good plan. And who put Kira on the idol candidate list in the first place? Try to help her complete the first peripheral first. Alright, so if this is anything like the other mini events, like there will be like a second cutscene, but like we won't get the second cutscene until like basically like the very end. So like I guess in this case after 7 days, I suppose. There'd be like a second cutscene. No cutscene for this though, so I'm not sure what's up with this. I guess they just... Maybe they're just like testing this out or something. If content being forbidden by the Tetsamaru detected, your access function may be restricted. Like, really? Funny enough, this whole like do re mi fa sol la ti thing. So like that's the order that like I was being taught like when I was like in music classes like in high school and middle school, but apparently it actually like depends on like where you're from, because like other countries or whatever, some of them start off with fa first, or some of them start with like C first or something. Depends where it's from.
オアシスって素敵なところですね。仕事とは違う新しいことを学べました。現実の戦場では学べなかったことです。ゆっくりと心身を解きほぐしていく方法だとか。心配いりませんよ、指揮官。メンタルの一部がいつも教えてくれるんです。来る会はあなたのためにここにいると。
Do I have this? I don't have this. I passed on this the first time. And the problem is that like it's an Altrium set, and even though I like it, we're only allowed to have 2 Altriums right now anyway. So I kind of had to pick and choose. My first Altrium is the arcade, and I love the arcade set. And the second Altrium is the Christmas set, and I fucking love the Christmas set. This actually looks like something I would want in real life. Also, like, this actually looks bigger than, like, my fucking apartment. If I had, like, just a one-room apartment, but it looked like this, basically, and, like, as long as I had, like, just a separate door, like, for a closet or something, or no, not a closet, like, for a bathroom, yeah, I'd live here. It's like, I would probably move, like, the kitchen area thing to the corner or something, if I had my choice, and, like, I guess, like, I'll put, like, a palisade thing up around, like, the bedroom area, so, like, where it's somewhat separated. But this is huge, though. This is, like, a lot of space. But there's just no walls, though, you know? So, the arcade thing. So, the Gachapon machines look very similar to, the ones we saw in the GFL2 teaser. So, I don't know if, like... Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, I forgot you only walk. So, like... I don't know if, I don't know if, like, they're gonna, like, copy a lot of these designs in, GFL2, but I hope they do. Yeah, like, this Gachapon machine looks very similar in GFL2, in the GFL2 teaser. The only... I guess the only, like, thing that's slightly different is, like, it has, like, GFL2 symbols on it or something. But it looks like they might have copied and pasted their own design. Like, here, like, they obviously couldn't copy and paste it all the way because, like, this has the Burbank sector icon on it, and there is no such thing as Burbank sector in GFL2. So, they just, like, kind of, like, redesigned it a little bit, basically. Alright, I think I did, like, all my bullshit. I mean, I already did my dailies for the day, so it's not like I really needed to check on that. Ooh. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna say that, like, the pigeons event for Centaurosi was bad or anything, but, like, it was basically just a centered event on Centaurosi's backstory with, like, no relation to Project Neurocloud. So, it almost feels like the pigeons event was just tying it to, like, GFL2, maybe. Since in GFL2, Centaurosi's still doing the same shit. She's still looking for, like, her original order in GFL2. She hasn't given up on that mission yet. So, PNC just kind of gave us more backstory on that. And the thing is that, like, we already knew about Centaurosi's backstory from GFL 1. She's been on this, like, crusade to find her original owner, basically. So, It's nice to get back to the main campaign story for Project Nora Cloud. Because we just got back from... Okay, so like campaign-wise, we just got back from recruiting EOS from like the fucking like server within the server thingy. We got that from the Sanctifier event, basically. Because like the last couple events that we've had so far have just been sub-events. They're not like, they weren't major campaign ones. We had the Idol event, which was another sub-event, and then we also had the Chinese New Year one. And then we had like, there was like one more, but I can't remember like what that one more was. Oh shit, was it the Halloween event? Damn, yeah, it's been a while. It's almost like every like 5 or 6 months we get like a major event, so it's been a while. Oh yeah, the Steins Gate collab. That's what it was. We had the Steins Gate collab. So that ate up like an entire month for that one. And the Steins Gate collab obviously is not canon. Anyway, Sangoma. Darkness erodes every corner. All senses are lost here, and time and space are stretched infinitely. At this moment, an inorganic electronic sound sounded from a distance. Who are you? Is it a human being, an angel, or God himself? The missing answers were also swallowed up by nothingness. How did I answer that time? I am. Chapter 13. Oasis Command Room. No matter how many times I try, the contents of the memory fragment can only be read up to this point. What exactly did I forget before that battle in the Oasis? The familiar ringtone pulls me away from my busyness of work. I rub my eyes and subconsciously glance at the clock aside. The time was exactly 20, or 10 o'clock? No, 8 o'clock. I only know like fucking AM and PM bullshit, so I had to kind of like convert. So that is 8 hours after 12. So that's 8 o'clock PM. The time is 20 o'clock, which is exactly the same time we agreed on the time. The bell rang again to urge me. In order to not keep the person at the other end of the communication waiting, I put down the instrument for reading memory fragments and quickly connected the communication. Good evening, Professor. This is regular contact from the Asylum Seekers. The Lacey also came to the screen on time to communicate with you today. What about Professor? Can you hear me clearly? As usual, the person on the other side of the screen is full of energy today. Everything is normal, and there is no disorder and communication with other sectors yet. Yeah, okay, that's good. It seems that our communication would not be interrupted. I really envy Bolivia and Sierra. They can go to the Oasis to meet the Professor as representatives of the Asylum. But I can only talk to the Professor through the communication. If you want to come to the Oasis, I'm always welcome, right? Of course, I would also like to meet the Professor, but after all, I still have a mission and can't go to the Oasis. The mission, let me guess, is in the Ascension sector, where prosthetics are developed? Eh? The Lacer covered her mouth in surprise, then revealed a sly smile after reacting. Why is it saying DeLacer and not DeLacy? Actually, the grammar's been kind of weird. Like, the Kiro thing was also kind of weird too. At first, I was kind of attributing that to like the Kiro talking, but yeah, the grammar seems kind of weird for some reason. If you want to come to the Oasis, I'm always welcome, right? I feel like what they wanted the Professor to say was, if you want to come to the Oasis, like, you're always welcome. I don't know, but whatever. I kind of got the intent of it still. Yeah, dude, the server maintenance was today, bro. It was today. The server maintenance literally finished like 3 hours ago. I think 4? It was like 4 hours ago. Yeah. And it's Christmas, right? Like, basically for Christmas, that's when GFL 1 event's gonna start. So, bro, I became a fucking Mica GFL VTuber for some reason. Like, there's so many events happening right now. There's so much shit going on right now, bro. And then, like, I gotta play, like, Codename Bakery and shit. It's like, I can't wait for the fucking 24-hour live stream so I can do other shit. Otherwise, like, I might as well get sponsored by fucking Mica at this point. I think you have time for the Centaurasi thing, because, like, the Pigeons in Blood event is still there for redeeming. So, like, I think you got time. Unless you just didn't do it. I didn't expect you to even investigate this. The professor is really evil. If you know, don't pretend to be stupid. Could it be that this is the theme of your communication? I'm just guessing. But from this point of view, Arcadia seems to not be affected by the comprehensive entropy of Magara. You mean Magressi? Huh. Yeah, some of this is kind of weird. Oh, you were a couple of points away from it? Oh. Then you missed. Yeah, you know, you can't play the event anymore then. Yeah, that means you missed it. That means you missed it, bro. You can only redeem now. You can only redeem. So if you still needed to do a run, you can't do any more runs. The event's over. It's over. I made sure I completed everything like last week. So I was set. I was set for the Pigeons and Blood event. In this case, there is still enough energy to take care of other sectors. Or is it because those sectors are under the jurisdiction of the patrons? So your boss has to send out troops to support at this time. After all, it was the Islam who opened the sandbox barrier for those sectors, right? Wow, 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 wow. The corresponding hidden panic, covering her ears and closing her eyes in an attempt to escape from this topic. The Kiro cutscene also referred to Kiro as a him. The translation for this seems weird. Did they rush this? Yeah, Kiro also referred to herself as a guy as well. I know that like Chinese and Japanese like don't actually use a lot of pronouns, but like English uses a lot of pronouns, so maybe the translator forgot about that, but they're pretty consistent with the translation before though. Like this one just seems weird now all of a sudden. I heard nothing. What happened? Ahem, Professor. It's better not to let me know about these things you're investigating, right? Alas, although I wanted to help the Professor in my heart, these things were beyond my scope of authority after all. I also didn't want to get involved, so I quit the N organization. What is N organization? The N organization is the most powerful organization among the patrons after Boss, and many important decisions are made with the participation of the N organization. Because our boss retreats to the background most of the time, they have become the managers of Arcadia on the surface. In other words, if you want to get in touch with Boss, do you need to be prepared to deal with the N organization first? Well, the Professor really is aggressive at this time. No wonder Boss sent Sangoma to the Oasis. Sangoma? I seem to have heard this name somewhere. Oh, I spilled the beans. Sangomo's trip to the Oasis should have been kept a secret from you. But since the professor is going to see her soon, it doesn't matter if she accidentally tells her, right? Delacer. Delacer? Okay, wait. It still says Delacy for her name, but then like we're saying Delacer here in the narration. I assume we're meant to keep on saying Delacy. Stuck out her tongue, and her unrepentant eyes show that the disclosure of this information was intentional. When I wanted to continue asking, her expression suddenly turned serious. Sangoma is one of the important figures in the N organization, and she is also a very difficult woman. Professor, you must be careful. Why do you say that? Huh! If I hadn't looked up accidentally, I wouldn't have noticed the existence of a third party in this communication. Bro, like, she's about as big as fucking, like, DP12. Like, and I thought DP12 was huge. It's a good thing she's a fucking robot. Well, they're technically virtual, but, like, damn. I feel like if she was a robot, though, if she got a T-doll body, she would definitely need, like, a titanium back. Did the professor give her a pen name canonically already to get much closer off-screen? Not that I've seen, because, like, as far as I remember, we only met Delacy once, actually. We met Delacy in the Copley sector, and then, like, even though we invited Delacy over to the Oasis, she couldn't come, she said. So, instead, like, they sent, like, other representatives from the Arcadia sector. Like, Hatsuchiri. We had Hatsuchiri. We had, like, fucking, like, her brother. We also got, like, Bonneville, however you say her name. So we got, like, a couple of residents from Arcadia, but Delacy was not one of them. Delacy does visit the professor, so if you want to check, it's in the Valentine's archive. So Delacy did come to the Oasis for Valentine's Day, and, like, she gave the professor chocolate, but, like, but to be fair, we kind of dated everybody, though, like, in the Valentine's event. Like, we went on a date with Kroku, Soul, Persicaria, Jesse, Bonnie, fucking, like, Kuro. So, like, it wasn't just Delacy we went on a date with. Choco and V. I think we only saw Delacy twice, basically, like, outside the main campaign. One was for Valentine's Day, and one was for Christmas. She was not available, like, during the Chinese New Year one, though. And she hasn't done, like, any idol stuff. So I don't believe so. I think it just might be, like, a small translation error, maybe? I don't know. Her appearance was as silent as a ghost, triggering no alarms or sound. Seeing that I noticed her presence, the woman with long purple hair smiled. How did she sneak around with the fat tits and big ass? Colonel, I can't sneak around because the sound of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. To prove that she had no ill intention, she put down the weapon in her hand, leaned forward, and made a silencing gesture towards me. A vaguely familiar fragrance comes along with her movement. She opened her palm to me and showed her badge to indicate her identity and purpose. The logo of the Asylum Seeker. Seeing that I understood, she smiled and nodded, and extended her hand to signal me to continue communicating. Hey, Professor, what's wrong? Only then did I notice that she was in a communication blind spot. Just now. Dressel was immersed in talking about... Okay, no, this is definitely a translation thing. Because, like... Dressel, and then, like, before Delacer? And then this says Delacer. No, this is definitely a translation thing. And also, in the Kuro cutscene, Kuro referred to herself as a guy. And then, like, Delacy also referred to herself as a guy. They must have rushed this translation. I can still kind of get the intention of the translation, but like, no, this is weird. They rushed this. Was it because they were working on GFL 2 and the new event for GFL 1? What is that it? Dude, are they like overworking the translators? If you want to come to the Oasis, I'm always welcome, right? That's weird grammar. Like, this is weird. This is weird grammar. Also, Bonavilla and Sierra. Like, what? Like, both of those are misspelled. Yeah, I think they have too much shit on the EN server right now. Okay, there's GFL 2. There's the event on GFL 1 that's gonna come out on Christmas. And then they were working on this probably at the same time. So it just seemed like they were overworking their translators. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, maybe a week after this event starts, like, there might be, like, a quick short maintenance to, like, patch up the translation or something. Wouldn't be surprised. The correspondent hid in panic, covering his ears and closing his eyes. Like, that's not... We're not talking about the professor, we're talking about DeLacy, but the game is saying his. So yeah, like... Again, I'm pretty sure it's because both Chinese and Japanese don't use pronouns as much as English does. So, like... I noticed that, like, when it comes to, like, giving out pronouns, I think, like, amateur translators might default to, like, male pronouns or something. I don't really know. But, like, here, the laser stuck out her tongue. So, like, that's correct. Her. I don't know, man. Nothing, just choked a little. Where were we? Speaking of beware of Sangoma, Professor, you must remember this and stay vigilant at all times. Although she smiles and talks easily on the surface, she actually has a strong desire to control and strictly manages many trivial matters. Professor, you must not be fooled by her appearance. Desire to control and strictly manages many trivial matters. I understand the intent here, but the grammar is kind of weird. I would move some of these words around. But I get what they were trying to say. The woman across the table held her chin in one hand and tapped the table lightly with the other hand, with an expression like, "I'm listening to you continue." What does she look like? Well, I don't really think about her appearance when chatting with the professor. Let me think about it. Long purple hair, black skirt, and holding a dangerous huge scythe. The purple-haired woman gently combed her hair around her temples as Dresse... What? No! How many fucking ways is there to say DeLacy? As Dresse spoke, and then shook the scythe in her hand to remind her of bad memories. Okay, hold up. What? Okay, wait. Okay. I need a count how many fucking names she has now. How many names does she have? I need to count this shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's no fucking way. There's literally no fucking way. Okay, hold on. Add text. Okay, I need to put the outline on. There we go. Okay. So... There we go. Okay. So... We have DeLacy. And then we have... Delazier. And then we have... Okay, what was the other one? What was the other one? Like, I don't care how close they might have gone off screen. There's no way she has this many nicknames by the professor. There's no way. Drussel. Oh, wait, I missed one. I'm pretty sure I missed one. There was another one. Okay. Okay, DeLacier. Okay, there's DeLacier right there. Let's see. DeLacier. DeLacier again. Okay, so DeLacier shows up again. And then there's Drusil. And Dresse. And then there's Dresse? Okay, come on. There's definitely a problem here. DeLacy, DeLacier, Dressel, and Dresse. Yo, Mica, I think this event is not finished yet. I think it's undercooked. I think this is undercooked. I think you guys need to put this back in the oven. It's clearly not ready yet. If this event was a food, if the translation was a food item, it's basically undercooked bread. Or it's cake. It's undercooked cake. If I stick like a toothpick in it, it'd come out wet, basically. The batter is still wet. You guys need to put it back in the oven. I swear, this is another fucking nickname for DeLacy. Here's the thing. I'm actually willing to forgive the he and him thing, only because I know that Asian languages tend to not use pronouns very often, and English language does. So, I'm actually willing to forgive that one. But, like, this is getting kind of hard to read, honestly. By the way, her breasts are too confusing. Boss also said that she caused immeasurable harm to young people. DeLacy doesn't talk this way. This does not match up with the way she talked in previous events. This is not real. This is not real. Guys, you remember how DeLacy talked in the Copley sector? Like, she doesn't talk this way. I'm pretty sure. I mean, here's the thing. I get what she's saying, but that's not what she would say if translated properly. I'm pretty sure what she would say was her breasts are huge, and like she charms young people, or she charms the younger guys or something. That's probably what it's supposed to say. What do you mean her breasts are too confusing? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be like her tits are huge or something. I'm pretty sure. Like, oh my god. Confusing breast. Guys, I get confused by large breasts too, by the way. She caused immeasurable harm to young people. Right. Yes, it's obviously about the same size as me, but there's so little fabric. Oh, wait! Sangoma and DeLacy had the same boob size? Guys, lore drop. Lore drop. Does that mean that... Wait, so Sangoma is definitely bigger than Persicaria, so this means DeLacy is also bigger than Persicaria. Persicaria is in the fucking cuck chair right now because Professor is being swept away by bigger titty AIs. Is Eos bigger than Persicaria too? I think Eos has bigger boobs than Persicaria. The woman, who had very little fabric on her chest, looked down in distress upon hearing this, and then mouthed something to me word for word. I listened to DeLacier's description while trying to identify. Ming, my chest bigger. What? What? I don't even know if this is accurate or not. I have no idea if this is accurate. So, I'm pretty sure what she's trying to say is no. Okay, DeLacy said that our boobs are the same size. So I'm pretty sure what Sangoma's saying is no. So Ming is no. No. My boobs are actually bigger. I'm pretty sure she's saying my boobs are bigger than DeLacy, since DeLacy said that, like, her boobs are the same size. Same size as me, says DeLacy. But Sangoma says that hers are bigger. I'm inclined to agree. Her boobs do look bigger, but also, it could just be the pose, though. Like, she's kind of leaning down a little bit, which makes her boobs, like, more prominent. I don't know. Oh, she's holding up her boobs, too, with her arm. She has her arm underneath it as well. Is this what you care about? Professor, pay attention. I'm not kidding you. Question mark? Why is there a question mark there like she's asking a question? I'm pretty sure that's meant to be an exclamation point. Professor, pay attention. I'm not kidding you? What? My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Ahem, okay, please continue. You just said Sangoma is dangerous, right? Hey, look, that's normal. Finally, a normal fucking sentence. That's right, Sangoma is a very capable herbalist, and one of the first humanoids to participate in the Cloud Atlas project? Oh, wait! Also, don't forget, too, they also said Magressi wrong. Where was it? It was at the very beginning. It was at the very beginning. Magora. Guys, has the word Magora ever appeared in this game? I don't think so. I'm guessing for this review, Arcadia seems to be not affected by the comprehensive entropy of Magora. Magora? I am unfamiliar with that. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be entropy on Magressi. While his methods are tough, his whereabouts are mysterious. For Asylum, although almost everyone is aware of her existence, there are very few people who actually communicated and cooperated with her directly. And you are one of them. Because of this, I can clearly understand her essence. Oh? What is her essence? Do whatever it takes to achieve your goals. Wait, this voice is... Sangoma! Ah, long time no see, DeLacy. DeLacy! Again with the DeLacy. Wait a minute. Is it because DeLacy is how you would phonetically say DeLacy? I've been saying DeLacy the entire time. Is it DeLacy? Is DeLacy the appropriate way to say it? Or is it DeLacy? I've been saying DeLacy. I don't know anymore. The purple-haired woman walked up to me and waved to the other side of the communication with a smile. Thank you very much for introducing me, but it would be a bit rude to continue talking, right? Aha! I didn't expect you to arrive at the Oasis so soon. I don't remember you being such a lax person. You have to tell... You have to tell he... What? You have to... I can't! I fucking can't! You have to tell he... Even if you violate the confidentiality regulations of the SM Seekers, it seems that you really like Tetsamaru. You have to tell him! You tell him, not he! You tell he? What? Oh! I can't. Guys, I don't want them to fix this now. I gotta play the whole event. I gotta play the whole event. If the translation is this bad for the whole event, I gotta play the whole event, man. The entire Mica team switches to GFL2 production and gives PNC to 700. No, they outsourced it, bro. They outsourced it. Guys, I'm scared for GFL1 now. Guys, is zero charge gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't know if GFL1's gonna be okay now. I'm scared. If Child talks like a potato. No, Ricky. They can justify it. They can just say, no, it was a virus. They can just say, oh, the T-Doll's got a virus, and that's why they're talking weird. they can justify it. Maybe. I don't know, man. Oh no. I think we're cooked. I think if it's not GFL2, I think we're cooked. Oh no. I'm scared. Well, guys, I'm in too deep. I'm already in too deep, so let's just keep going. You are honored. What? You are honored. I just accidentally revealed a little bit of my itinerary and brought out some of my personal thoughts. Although I know you have a strong desire to control, but you shouldn't even control other people's little thoughts. Little thoughts? Little thoughts, right? The two sides refuse to give in to each other's words, adding a touch of gunpowder to the already tense atmosphere. He really knows how to take advantage of loopholes. It doesn't matter. We will have time to talk about this later. That's it for this routine communication. Now it's time for Tetsamaru and I. Remember to turn in your mission report early. Just say she changed it! Oh my god. I would say air controller. I see. Professor, let's meet again next time. Did ChatGPT work on this? Before he finished speaking... Guys! Oh my god, they changed it again! Before he finished speaking, before DeLacy finished speaking, the smiling Duress... I can't. I'm dying right now. Duressel suddenly disappeared from the screen. Sangoma released the hang up. Oh my god. Does anybody call the hang up button? I mean, that's what you're doing, I guess, but yeah, I don't know a single person that calls it the hang up button. It's not a good idea to hang up on me like this. The question I want to ask... No, they changed... Okay, wait, I gotta add to the list. Guys, I'm adding it to the list. We got new name dropped. Okay, D... Las... Oh, wait, it has the tilde. Wait, it has a little tilde on top. Hold on. I know how to type that in. I actually know how to type that in. I know how to type that. It's like this? Hold on, hold on. It's like that. Okay. You gotta, like, hold shift or something. Got it. I got it. There we go. Aha. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I hit the K on accident. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so I'm not alone. Okay, I'm not alone. Okay, guys, we have DeLacy, DeLacier, Drasil, Dressay, and Delacier. Yeah, wait, is that how you say it? Is that how you say it? It has the accent. It has the accent on top. It's used for loanwords such as French. Resume. Resume? A? So it's Delacier. Okay, I got it. Delacier. I think that's how you say it. And before Delacy turns to Duraku. Okay, hold on. We gotta Okay. Let me just finish this cutscene. Let me fucking finish this cutscene. Miss Sangoma. It's really an unfamiliar title. So, I assume it's like Sangoma-san or something. The purple-haired figure seems I remembered something, smiled slightly, and saluted me. First meeting, Tetsamaru. Just call me Sangoma. I know you have a lot of questions, so I came to the Oasis to answer them in person. Sangoma sat down next to me, unnaturally close, but not making me feel uncomfortable. Where is Persicaria? That wonderful fragrance lingered around me again, as if trying to pull something dusty out of the ground. Yo, Persicaria's gonna be like, but Professor, how come you have a girl's perfume? How come you have a woman's perfume on you? Why do you smell girly, Professor? Professor's gonna be like, no reason. The scent. Is it lilac? Yes, it's lilac. Hearing my question, Sangoma was slightly dazed, and then took off the sachet from his waist. From his waist with a lonely expression. I didn't expect you to still remember. It's been so long that I almost forgot what it tasted like. This aroma is very special. In addition to the floral aroma, there seems to be some herbal flavor. Aha! This is the herbal amulet I made myself. In order to make it a soft fragrance, I add a little lilac to it. Doesn't it smell good? It smells really good, and moreover, it feels very familiar. When have I ever smelled this and learned it was lilac? By the way, Tetsamaru, do you know the flower language of lilac? Seeing me shaking my head, Sangoma's expression became a little depressed. Really? You should have known this originally. Let's not talk about this anymore. Where did we just talk? I am an old man and my memory is not very good. I'm an old man. Guys! Sangoma's an old man! Okay. I'm pretty sure the translation was like, I'm just an old lady or something. No, new lore drop. Sangoma's actually an old man. An old man who, with really big tits. Really big boobs. Dressay! Can you answer my question about Dressay? Ah, I remember. You seem to have doubts about the action of the Asylum Seeker, right? That's right. I want to know why the Asylum Seekers were able to activate the sandbox barrier in the Ascension sector. As far as I know, that should be something only humans can do. And why do some purifiers have the signatures of patrons on the whitelist? You mean the sanctifiers? Alright, purifier is sanctifier. So why do some sanctifiers have the signal of Oasis? Is patron meant to be Oasis? I think that's meant to be Oasis. What is your relationship with the Sanctifier and the Morning Star? It seems that Evening Star has agreed to cooperate with you. Now we have more things to talk about. She stood up slowly and walked to the cabinet beside her, rummage around. Mug. Ah, it is indeed here. Time was tight, and I didn't prepare decent tea sets. Please just make do with this. The purple-haired figure put the tea leaves he carried into the cup and slowly poured hot water to soak them. For a while, the entire compartment was filled with the aroma of tea. After skillfully waking up the tea... Waking up the tea?! She served the tea in front of me with both... Guys, you must wake up the tea. Is that not how you make tea? That's how you make tea, right? You wake it up. You wake up the tea. The tea is asleep. The tea is asleep, and you must wake up. Wow, bro. I can't even, man. I can't even. That's cray. That's cray. I want to know what they were smoking, bro. Please, this is my carefully prepared rock tea. Rock tea? Wait, guys, let me Google that. Is that real? Guys, is that real? I'm googling rock tea. Rock tea. Is that real? Rock oolongs? I'm getting rock oolongs. Rock oolong tea. So I think it's a real thing? Rock oolongs. So maybe that's what this is supposed to be. Jasper rock tea, ancient river rock tea. I think this is it. Huh. Might be. I'm learning so many things about I'm learning so many things, I feel. I'm learning a lot of things. Hold on. Don't look at my tabs. I have too many tabs. Don't look at them. All right. Answer my question first. She wasn't annoyed when I didn't take the cup. She just put the tea in front of me and sat down opposite of me. Evening Star didn't let you participate in the frontline battle, but asked you to do intelligence collection work. Since the Tower of Anti-Babel... The Tower of Anti-Babel? You mean the upside down tower? Does not require additional troops. It seems that the battle line is stabilized. Oh! Evening Star is Hubble! Oh! Okay, I'm trying to decipher. No, guys, I'm trying to translate. I'm trying to translate their translation. Evening Star is Hubble. Evening Star is fucking Hubble. Okay. Bro, I'm like a fucking detective right now. Can you tell me what exactly you negotiated? Sangoma held her own cup of tea, gently blew away the rising mist, and took a sip. Let me guess, Morningstar's current power should be dominant, but he is in no hurry to advance the front, causing the situation in Tower Babel to fall into dilemma, defense and offense. Oh, wait a minute! No, wait, I was wrong. Evening Star, Morning Star. Oh no, she's talking about the Sanctifiers? I think she's talking about the Sanctifiers. I don't know. I'm trying really hard to translate this, and I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm pretty sure this sentence, Morningstar and Tower Babel, so I'm pretty sure she's talking about a Sanctifier, but I don't know which Sanctifier she's talking about. Is she talking about Hesperus? Hesperus? I don't know. Duststar is confused and urgently needs to know Morningstar's next move, but he is unable to allocate his troops because of constraints. Therefore, He needs you, who are more mobile, to figure out the reason for Morningstar's betrayal. Oh! Morningstar's Esphorus! Got it! Okay, Morningstar's Esphorus. And then he can speculate Morningstar's subsequent action and friendly tactics. Okay, guys, so Duststar. Okay, Duststar is Hesperus. Okay, Duststar is Hesperus, and Morningstar is Esphorus. Okay. Guys, I'm bringing up the fucking IOP wiki right now. Because I gotta fucking look at the characters, man. Hold on. NPCs, there we go. Okay. Okay, Esphorus, Esphorus and Hesperus or whatever. Oh wait, I went to NPCs. I need to go to enemy index. That's what I need to go to. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on Girls Frontline and not Project Neurocloud. Okay, I have IOP up right now, and I'm right now, I had the enemy index up just to help me see if I could translate this shit. So, Morningstar is Esphorus, and Morningstar is Esphorus, and Duststar is Hesperus, if I am reading this correctly. Evening Star told you about Morningstar's special attitude towards the Sanctifiers? Towards the Sanctifiers. It just so happened that you had recently planned to collect intelligence from the Protector side, so you agreed. Ah! Okay, we have Evening Star, Morning Star, and Duststar. So Morningstar is definitely Esphorus, because she's a traitor. So Morningstar is definitely Esphorus. Duststar has to be Hesperus, but then who the fuck is Evening Star? Who is Evening Star? Is Evening Star... Is that Eucharist? Is Evening Star I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna break my brain. For you, it doesn't matter. For you, it doesn't matter even if the two are not related. If you can find out the details of the Protector, you have achieved your goal. So, is my guess accurate? As expected of someone from the N organization, I'm starting to wonder whether this is your guess or whether it's something you saw with your own eyes. However, judging from the familiarity of Morningstar and Purifier... Oh yeah, Purifier Sanctifier. I can also believe that Sanctuary and Morningstar are connected. Sanctuary? I stood up, walked from Sangoma to the sand table in the center of the commander. Wait, you mean the hologram table? Wait. You mean the hologram table that's in the middle of the room? You mean this right here? Did they really call it the sand table? They call it the sand table. The sand table in the center of the command room, and projected several sectors on the virtual map where the asylum seekers had left their footprints. The Morningstar allows you protectors to intervene. Sanctifier, right? Sandblocks that protect you as evil spirits from the influence of Evening Star. Oh! Wait! Evil spirits is definitely entropy. Evil is entropics and Evening Star. Oh! Wait! Is Evening Star Malkira? I think Evening Star is Malkira. I think Evening Star is Malkira. It's just like what he did to you exiles, isn't it? But the difference is that Morningstar did not attack Arcadia. Is it because he has something in your hands that he is afraid of? Aha, praiseworthy reasoning. Exactly what you said. I turned off the virtual map and glanced out the window. So, how are the Asylum Seekers chosen? Like the exiles, enemies of the Morningstar? Or satisfy Morningstar's desire for Arcadia? I stared at Sangoma, waiting for a reply. She moved slowly and took a sip of the tea in the cup. Wait. Arcadia? Acadia. Sangoma ain't even get the name of her own organization right. Is it Arcadia or is it Acadia? Is there an R? Is there an R in it or is it not an R? Acadia did choose to partner with Morningstar. So, Arcadia chose to ally with Esphyrus. Playing. Before he finished speaking, a short knife broke through the window, grazed Sangoma's cheek, and was nailed to the wall. The next moment, a pink shadow entered the window, and the long flaming knife cut through the air and stopped in front of Sangoma's throat. Oh, Persicaria! Jealous wife is here. But that was before Megara. That was before Megara's full entropy. Megressi, right? Wait. There was Magora first, right? Hold on. It was at the beginning. Magora? It was Magora. Magora. See? Right here. I found it. Magora. So, hold on. Let me add this to the list. I gotta add this to the list. Okay. So... Magora, and then... Magora, and, Megara. Megara. Alright, so we got Delacy, Delacier, Draciel, Drace, and Delace, and then we have Megora and Megara. You know what? Like, at the very least, guys, if you're gonna, like, translate something bad, at least be consistent, right? Like, here's the thing. I would have been fine for Delacy if they just stuck with, like, one of the nicknames and just stayed with it, right? But there's so many different versions of it. And then with Megressi, I would have been fine if they just called Megressi Megora the entire time. But now we have Megora and Megara. So, like, now I don't know if it's going to be consistent. But they got entropy, though. They got entropy right. Hey, guys, Persicaria is still Persicaria. Also, I noticed something. So the ellipses. Yeah, no. Look. So, like, Sangoma, ... but that was before. That's regular periods. That ... there is regular periods. But look at this one. Sangoma, it's 3 middle dots. 3 middle dots. And with Persicaria, it's also 3 middle dots. No, those are 3 top dots. So the ellipses are not English ellipses. Those are Asian ellipses. Because when Asian languages do ellipses, it's not on the bottom. It's usually like in the middle or something. So those ellipses are being copied and pasted from probably the Chinese script or something. Because I know Japanese ellipses are in the center. Because in American, at least in American writing, nobody does ellipses like in the middle or top. It's always like just periods. It's usually 3 periods for ellipses. You must be very tired after staying outside for so long. Come, sit down and have a rest. I can help you get another cup of tea. Ah, so Persicaria was outside the door the whole entire time. Sangoma looked calm. She pushed away the long knife and soaked it again to make tea, as if what happened just now never happened. Guys, I think there's supposed to be a comma here. Because, like, This is read as like as one long run-on sentence. So she pushed away the knife and soaked it again to make tea. Like the knife that Persicaria threw at her. So like the sentence structure is weird. So she's soaking the knife that Persicaria threw at her. Which I'm pretty sure that's not the intention of the sentence. I'm pretty sure it's like she pushed away the knife that Persicaria pointed at her, comma, and then she went to soak more tea leaves. I'm pretty sure that's what the translation is supposed to say. When did you discover Persicaria? You guys worked well together, and she hid it well. I just think you will do this because of my understanding of you. Relax, I'm here to help you. Otherwise, I would not have come to the Oasis alone, and appeared in front of you so generously. Help? Are you referring to seeking cooperation from the standpoint of a patron? At least for now. As for what happens next, it depends on your answer. Professor? Yeah, see? Those are not English ellipses, because those aren't periods. See how, like, the dots are, like, up where the top of the P is? Yeah, like, those are the wrong dots to use. Put away your weapon first. Persicaria and I exchange glances, signaling her to be on guard. Eye contact? It's so good. I really envy it. Persicaria ignored Sangama's words. After withdrawing the weapon, she still maintained a vigilant pose, with the sword drawn. In this special period, as a third force, I suddenly appear like this, so it is natural for you to be wary. However, I still hope to gain your trust for further cooperation. She changed her previous relaxed expression when talking and laughing, and her expression became serious. Tetsamaru, your memory about the upload to the cloud should start from the battle when the Oasis was attacked by the Purifiers, right? After that, in order to obtain calculations, you successfully went to Razum, Kurops. Okay, wait. So Razum is correct, right? But Kurops is Kurops Cyclops? Because Cyclops is the second sector, right? We went to Cyclops after Razum sector. Also, Razum is spelled with a U, right? But that's with an A. I'm pretty sure Kurops is meant to be Cyclops. ... Why do you know this? Aha, of course it's because I've been paying attention to you. Tetsamaru, don't you want to know what happened between the time you uploaded to the cloud and the Oasis defense battle? Wait, hold on, wait. Did I miss something? Wait. When did it become common knowledge that the professor... That the commander... I'm gonna say commander right now. When did it become common knowledge that the commander jacked in and, like, took over the professor's avatar body? When did that become knowledge? Because, like, I'm pretty sure the only people that knew that before was just, like, Antonina and, like, the main characters, right? So, it was Antonina, Persicaria, and Sol, and Kroku. Like, weren't those the only ones that knew? Huh. The translation is so bad, it's seriously good. Yeah, no, like, I'm glad I got my reaction on this on stream. I hope that, like, they do fix it, like, in a week's time or something. But, like, if they do fix it, I gotta play through it unfixed, so I can play it again. Like, I will play through the event twice, bro. I'll play it twice just to get the good translation. But I want to see the bad translation, though. Is the answer I seek from you related to this memory? It should be said that it is a prerequisite for getting the answer. Persicaria, could you please step aside for this matter? I just want to talk to Tetsamaru alone. To ensure his safety, you can take my scythe away. This should put your mind at ease, right? So, have you guys noticed that the translation is kind of okay for shorter sentences? It's when it's longer. Like, when it's longer, that's when it gets weird. But the shorter ones are fine, though. Put away your weapons first. Like, that's fine, right? Like, that's a small one. That's okay. Don't worry. I won't do anything extraordinary. I'm just occupying it for a little while, and we'll return. Return he! That's the second time. That's the second time they use the word he and not him. I will return he to you when it's over. If you don't know how to leave... Breathe it. Guys, I'm dying. Hold on. I'm dying. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. I promise I'm fine. If you don't know how to leave breathing room, you will easily be disliked by the other party. This time, you must not eavesdrop outside the door, okay? Okay, so, here's the thing. I don't know about you guys, but, like, I kind of understand it, though, right? Like, you guys can understand it, too, right? You could kind of get, like, what the translation's supposed to be, but, like, it's very broken English. The grammar is weird, but you could kind of get it, though. Huh. Persicaria's face suddenly turned red, and he subconsciously clenched his weapon. So, again, pronouns are weird. It says he again, so yeah. Professor, do you think she is credible? Believable, not credible. Believable? not believable. I like credible. I kind of like it. Haha, I knew Tetsamaru would believe me. However, whether true or false, what she said is worth hearing. Okay, if there's any danger, I'll be there as soon as possible. Yeah, that's right. Just give us some space to be alone. Persicarea took a deep breath and turned away, stopping when he passed Sungoma. So yeah, the pronouns are just all over the place. Miss Sungoma, before I leave, may I ask you a question? Oh. You do wonder if it's machine translated or they put all the translators to GFL 1 finale and GFL 2, so they just got whoever to do it. No, bro. I am hoping that our next event for GFL 1 is this bad. I wanna stream it. As soon as it's Christmas, right? It's gonna come out like Christmas Eve or something. So like, as soon as server maintenance. Wait, maintenance is always on a Tuesday, right? It's always Tuesday midnight. It's 24th. So on the 24th is when the event starts, right? So I hope it's that bad because I gotta see it. I gotta see just how bad it can be. It will be hilarious. Basically, think about it like this. They put all their work on the global release for Girls from Lane 2. So like, they basically just like had one guy work on both GFL 1 and Project NeuroCloud. It's like, all right, team, we gotta like put all of our resources into GFL 2. Is there anyone that we can put that wants to volunteer to work on both GFL 1 and PNC? And it's like, I think we just hired that intern like a week ago. The intern that they hired a week ago is like, you, 16-year-old, go and do this. So he's trying his hardest. He is trying his hardest right now. I really want Zero Charge to be this bad now. I kind of do. And also wait, to be fair though, don't the GFL fan sites, don't they already have, like, all the advanced fan translated already? I think they do, right? Or at least up to the second to last event. I think we already have fan translations of the GFL 1 events. So, if the translation is that bad for GFL, for Zero Charge, then, like, I will literally just go to the fan translation. Because the fan translation will probably be better then. Have we met someone before today? Persicarea asked the same question that had troubled me for a long time. My mind judged Sangoma as an existence belonging to other forces, while my body never became wary of the person in front of me. This vague familiarity has been bothering me since we met, making me doubt her true identity. Whether it is for humans or humanoids, memory is an ambiguous and fuzzy existence. In my memory, today should be our first meeting. Did you mistake me for someone else? Yeah. Persicara did not dwell on it, but from Sangoma's hesitation, we have already got the answer we want to know. The door closed in front of both of us. The huge command room became quiet, with only the sounds of breathing and instruments remaining. I really miss it. How long has it been since I was alone with you like this? Her eyes gently scanned every corner of the command room, and finally landed on me. But you don't remember it now, right? Do you have any clues about my missing memory? You are still as impatient as before. Sangoma sighed and came straight to me. She reached out and touched my forehead lightly, a worried look on her face. Look at you. There are a lot more wrinkles on your eyebrows. Have you stayed up late and worked hard again during this time? You always hold yourself tight, even if you're working hard for everyone. You must also prioritize your own health. Honestly, I'm still a little confused about, like, how the commander's health works when he's jacked into the Megressi server like this. It's gotta be like the Matrix, right? So it's like, if somebody like were to literally like shoot the professor commander like in the head, like his avatar or whatever, like he would feel it in real life or something. Because in chapter 0, like Persicaria did tell the commander, like when she jacked him in, don't die. She was like, hey, just don't get killed, alright? There's no coming back from it if you get killed. That unexplainable feeling of familiarity resurfaced. Sangoma behaves naturally, as if everything he is doing is natural. Seeing that I didn't respond, Sangoma sighed and took out memory fragment from somewhere. Hey, you know what? I just realized something. So DeLacy had like a lot of like misspelled names, right? DeLacy, DeLazier, Drussail, Drussay, Delace. But you know what? Sangoma's been consistent. Sangoma's been the same the entire time, but DeLacy really got it bad though. This is the missing part of your memory fragments. As agreed, I brought it to you. Okay, so if I was playing as a female professor, like, it would show the female professor, but I'm playing as a male professor, so it shows the male. But I do like that the event, like, splash screen, though, it shows, like, both, which is kind of cool. Yeah, like, here's the original. So, like, it shows both. It shows both the female and the male professor, like, in the middle. But now that I'm actually playing the event, it shows the male because I'm playing as a male professor. She walked to the table and picked up the memory fragment I had read before. The fragments merged into one, and the whole mirror reflected my face. The fragments emitted light, and strange memories slowly flowed backwards, gradually filling the missing blank space in my mind. Countless images flashed through my mind, and I wanted to see them clearly, but I couldn't get rid of the blur that shrouded these memories. Look, I didn't lie to you, right? Why is this fragmented memory here with you? This is a long story with countless efforts behind it. After trying for so long, we finally see hope, so I bring it to you, also to express my sincerity and cooperation. Sangoma handed the fragment into my hand and extended his index finger to stop me from asking any more questions. You are seeking answers to many questions, and the answers would not be solved until the pieces of the puzzle are put together. Before that, let me accompany you to find those lost parts. Oh, they're just recycling. They're just recycling this this background again. They could have made something more unique for this one. Bits and pieces lost in the ocean of forgetfulness. Accumulating them grants some reward. Accumulating them grants rewards. Oh, that seems fine. So it's like, I'm gonna like fucking like, I'm really gonna like analyze like all the text now. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, I gotta analyze everything. This seems fine. Seems okay. Event ends in 27 days. We really need to hire Karalik. So here's the thing. It's for this one too, though. Like, this one is just as bad. So like, they must have did this one like at the same time they did the event one too. This one's also pretty bad. Because, like, there's also, like, a few times when, like, Kiro is referred to as a guy. Like, he and him and shit. Do I think, I can finish the event for the hotfix? Honestly, like, that depends how fast they work. Like, and how much they care. Like, bro, the hotfix could take, like, a week, or, like, they could try and fix it in, like, a day or something. I don't think it's gonna happen in a day. So, like, it really depends, you know? I don't... So, wait. So, the first time I read this, I thought this was Kiro, like, being cute. But, no, it's Kiro not being cute with Nanaka's name. So, that's supposed to be Nanaka. But, that's Nan-Hawa? Okay, wait. There's a couple of these then. There's a couple of these in this one. She says Nanaka's name, like, in a bunch of different ways. So, hold on. Now I had to, like... Okay, Nanaka. And then, what? What did she say? Hua. Hua. Okay. And then there's also another one. Okay, and there's a couple in this one. Hua. Okay, so Nanaka said right here. Nanaka said right. This one also has like a couple of times when like certain text is not capitalized when like it should be capitalized, but it's not though. So there's definitely a few like just regular mistakes like just in the sentence structure here. But this one's not as bad though. This one's not too bad. This one was mostly readable. Did Karu lose her fans today? Okay, there it is. There's another one. There's another one. So we also have Kiro, and then we have Karo. We have Kiro and Karo. Oh, virtual anchors. Guys, virtual anchor. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's meant to be virtual either idol or like virtual streamer. Or is that supposed to be VTuber? Is that supposed to be VTuber? I don't think so. But like, I don't think I've ever heard of virtual anchor before. I was really confused, man, when I first read this. Let's see, what else do we have? There's definitely a few mistakes here, though. My channel subscriptions. This one seems fine. Channel subscription, fan groups. How come there's such a thing as an anchor being removed from her fan page? Idols, live broadcaster, Nanika. Okay, so here Kiro says Nanika correctly. She says Nanika fine there. Live broadcasts, idols, support in progress. I've always felt that our idle peripherals don't look like idle peripherals at all. No desire to buy at all. I'm not sure what they mean by peripherals here. Like, is she trying to say, like, the idol singers? Or idol actors or some shit? Or is she talking about product? Like, idol products? Is that what she's saying? You made it by Rico without permission. So, he mentioned Rico. So, if the professor mentions Rico, peripherals must mean product. So, idol product then. Idol peripherals. So yeah, this one's not as bad. So like, I think maybe like this one got more proofreading probably, like before the major event, because this one's pretty short. Aha, brothers in the live broadcast room. I, Kira, am back. I'm not sure if like live broadcast room is meant to be chat room. I think Kira's trying to say chat room there. So with these like little like mini stuff, there's usually like one cutscene at the start and like one cutscene at the end, right? So it's like we just gotta wait until like the 7 days, and then there'll probably be like a second cutscene afterwards. And then there's no cutscene here for this one. It's just like it's a fucking rhythm game, which I definitely cannot do on stream on my fucking computer. I'm gonna have to do this like on my phone. There's no way I could do this on my computer. Not unless, like, I hotkey all the numbers, like, to my keyboard or some shit. But you know what, though? Mica, you made a rhythm game in here. So, like, props to Mica for putting that in here. So Scars and Pigeon was fine, right? Like, I didn't really notice anything weird with Scars and Pigeons. This was completely fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Nothing wrong here. Can you guys believe that, like, it's been over a decade in GFL time, and Cintarossi is, like, still, like, traveling the world and shit? Like, bro, time to give up your search for, like, your regular owner. Cintarossi is still relevant in GFL 2. That's crazy. So, I have to wonder, like, is Sangoma also bad herself? I gotta wonder, so I guess maybe I'll pull for her and find out. Wait. Oh no, I can't look. I was gonna check the index, but like the index doesn't let you click on them, I think. Thank you, Grogulin, for subscribing. I'll help you into weeb shit, because that's what this channel's all about. So if I filter for it, if I just do all, I don't think you're allowed to click on them if you don't have them. Yeah, I can't do it. I gotta get her first. I mean, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her, of course. I'm gonna get her, and then, like, I am gonna get the wedding dress outfit, because of course, like, the wedding dress outfits have, like, special cutscenes. So, of course, like, I'm getting this. It's crazy that, like, new waifu appeared and she already has a fucking wedding dress, like, outfit. And you know who doesn't have a wedding dress outfit? Persicaria. Persicaria does not have a wedding dress outfit. That's a crime. That is a crime that Persicaria is not in here. We have a higher chance of Antonina being in here than we have Persicaria being in here. Alright. Do you guys believe in the streamer luck? I believe in the streamer luck. Alright. So the strategy is still the same. Do like the regular gacha first for the 3.6 chance. And then, if I get close to the soft pity, I switch over to the fragment one. Because then, like, it's a 50-50 chance of getting her. Because, you know, you could get insane lucky at the start. So, streamer luck. Let's go. Oh, just the one purple? Damn. Well, so much for streamer luck. Ah, Fresnel. Alright then. I have 45 search tickets. Can I get her before I have to start using like quartz sand? Oh, 3. Oh, 3. That's good news. And it's 3 purples. All right. Emotep, Octagon, and Rise. I think it's Rise and not Rise. Two purples. Okay. All right. All right, I'm at 30. I'm at 30 out of 60 right now. I'll do one more 10 pull. And then, like, once I do that 10 pull, then, like, I'm switching over to, like, the fragment one. If I don't get her here. Two purples. Oh! Oh, is that her? Is that her? Is that her? How many times am I gonna get Jessie? Oh! You know what? I'm okay with this, because I didn't have Nesita. I did not have Nesita. I'm okay with this. So, like, that's someone I can add to my teleport team, right? Nesita belongs to the teleport team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got her on the 6th one. So 36. 36 pulls to get a 3-star. I'm at 4 out of 60. I'm at 4 out of 60 now. What are the drops? Sangoma, Nasita, Zangian, Milau, Hatsukiri, Hubble. Okay, so the only one here that I didn't have was Nasita, actually. So out of all the 3-stars I could have gotten, I actually got the one I didn't have. So now I truly have everybody here. So I got to make sure I get Sangoma this time. So when I get to 34, I guess, then like I'll switch to fragments. Oh, just the one skip. It's like I knew that wasn't it. I knew. Oh, I'm using quartz sand. It's happened. I'm already using quartz sand. 2 purples. Alright. Alright, I'm at 24. I'm at 24. So it's like, do I want to believe that I'll get her in the next 10? I think I do. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. Because I don't want a hard pity for Sangoma. So like switching, it does reset the hard pity. So it's like, you do the switching method if you don't plan to hard pity. But like, if you think you'll be that unlucky, you better not switch then. But I'm gonna switch though. So, go into the fragment. So, less chance of getting a 3-star, but then like, it's a 50-50 if I get Sangoma though. It is a 50-50. Three? Three? That's good news. That's good news. That's 3 purples. Alright, I'm at 34 out of 60. So now I have a very real chance of getting her. Because, like, it's usually very rare that I actually had to get the 60 out of 60 for a soft pity. I usually end up getting the soft pity before 60 out of 60. Damn. Alright. 44 out of 60. I'm not liking this. Here's the part where, like, I start doing single pulls now. Because, like, this game doesn't actually, like, really give you anything for doing a 10 pull. Compared to other games. I'm doing single pulls now. Oh! Oh! Damn. Alright. I'm at 46 out of 60. Oh, purple. Oh, gold. There it is. There's a single pull. All right, guys, 50-50. 50-50. Do you believe? Do you believe? No! I failed. I failed the 50-50. I failed the coin toss. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. 23. It took 23 pulls. Alright, going back to the 3.6%. Alright. No old man for me. She is an old man, guys. She is an old man. It's canon. No way! No fucking way! No fucking way! That's the first 10 pull. That quick? Do you believe? Are you fucking kidding me? That's another Kuro. That's another fucking Kuro. I know it's your event. Go away. Just Kuro. Just Kuro. Two purples. Ksenia! So apparently Ksenia is actually good in GFL2. Ksenia is good for burn teams in GFL2. Oh, purple, purple. I'm at 22 out of 60. If you're asking me if I watch guide videos about Ksenia, I already have. I'm waiting for Vector before I make a burn team. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Gold. Gold. That was 30. That was within 30 pulls. Oh! Hey! I mean, WA 2000 is my second GFL waifu, though. Because my two waifus is 416 and WA 2000. So, like, I guess I have to. And also, she's supposed to be, like, the best sniper in the game. So I guess I have to. Even though I was gonna save my pulls for 416. Well, Sangoma, from, like, her skill listing, it seems like she's good for teleport teams. So it depends on if you want a teleport team. When an ally teleports, Sangoma applies Blade Tonic to her weapon. Motley Serum teleports an empty towel in the air. So she teleports a lot. So she's good with Hatsukiri and Nasita, because Hatsukiri and Nasita also teleport. So yeah, how's your teleport team? So it took me 100, not 100. It took me 123. It took me 123 pulls to get Sangoma. Wait, not 123. It took me... Okay, 123, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 123 minus 5. It took me 118. It took me 118 pulls to get Sangoma. But yeah, it's like, I have, for me, like, I have my fucking summon team. Darkstar Hubble's there. I have my summon team, and then I have my flash team, which I made specifically for Kana. My flash team is actually pretty decent, even though, like, everyone's not maxed out. Like, 4-star Centaurase and 4.5-star Willow was good enough to, like, make Kana, like, completely worthless. The only thing this team is like power. It kind of took me a long time to kill Kana, but she couldn't hit me either. She was blinded the entire time. So I still gotta work on a I gotta work on a teleportation team and a burn team. I gotta make a burn team for this game too. But like my I don't want to like spend fragments to like fucking like get the thing for Persicaria. So like I'm kind of torn on that. It is weird that like Persicaria's Shining Edge thing, like you can't farm it forever. There's a limit. And like I hit that limit for Persicaria's thing. So like now I have to buy it. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why they put that restriction on Persicaria like specifically. But they did though. But they did. Alright. I need to... Okay, I just got Nasita and Sangoma. I gotta put them in the dorms. So... Who's that max affection that I could take out? Oh yeah, my Tasha's got to max affection. I can remove her. Because they do get extra affection, like when they're in the dorms. Well, 416 gets to have a dorm, obviously, because she's waifu. She is waifu. Any of my waifus get to have a dorm, even if they're already at max affection. Oh, my Helix... No, my Helix is at affection 14 right now. I believe the Altrium still counts. I believe Altrium also counts for the affection boost, I think. So I can do it here as well. We'll take out Simo. Yo, I feel bad that, like, I actually got, like, sold to affection 15 naturally. And then, like, I found out that she was actually trash. And I was like, oh, that explains why I was losing so many times. The very first 5-star I got in this game that I farmed fragments for was Antonina, actually. Yeah, Antonina was my first 5-star. I guess to be fair, Antonina's not terrible. She's not bad, per se. Alright, here is like my affection building team. So everybody here is not at 15 right now. Persicera Shine Edge is at 14, but everyone here needs to, they gotta like get up to like 15. So like I put everyone here that needs to get to 15. Since I want to work on my teleport team, so Angoma and Nasita. Let's see. Sorry, Boney. I guess I gotta kick you out. I mean, I don't think Boney has an Alma Scripta or anything. I just had her in here just for funsies. Because I ran out of new characters to put in here, basically, so. Oh yeah, I forgot Nasita had an Alma Inscripta. And... my Earhart's at 13. I got her wedding dress thing. I'm just waiting for her to get to 15 naturally, because I don't want to, like, waste affection items on her, honestly. Oh. Yeah, like that. Okay. You got Sangoma? Oh, you got Sabrina. Oh shit, you got Sabrina in GFL too. Nice. I've been loving up my Sabrina. What is this team? Pluke, Lin, Eos, and Sangoma. What is this team? Because usually, like, the teams, like, make sense. Hmm. Groundsman team. Chelsea, Octagon, and that one bitch that showed up in one event and never showed up again. Dupin, Lamb, and Rise, terminally online. Willow and Kiro. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Beyond Mortal Kin. Erica, Potho, Kimi, Yelena, and Luna. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. 5-star service. Oh, this is all the service dolls. That makes sense. Jesse's a janitor. Trony is a hairstylist. Centaurossi's a maid. Ksenia is a cafe maid or whatever. And then, like, Jin's a bartender. That makes sense. Fluffy Tails, all the animal girls. Scientific Exponent, Gourmet Tails. The Sound of Music. Oh, this makes sense too. Born on the Cloud. Hana and Turing. Oh, that Hana and Turing aren't T-dolls. I kind of forget that sometimes. Yeah, they're not. Everyone else is a T-doll, but like, well, not just. I guess civilian doll. I guess I shouldn't say T-doll anymore. Most of these girls are civilian dolls, but like, Hana and Turing are not dolls though. So like, they're strictly just AI. I guess that means we're never gonna see Hana and Turin in GFL2 then. We actually have a very real chance of seeing, like, at least some of the military characters, like, in GFL2. Honestly, like, I could see us getting, like, Evelyn or something. We're about to get Dashvanaya. Dashvanaya is about to show up. Centerossi, we don't know when she'll pop up for global server. Apparently, Diane's also really good, too. So, like, whenever Diane shows up on global, you're gonna want to pull for her. I want to see some Guy T-Dolls in GFL2. But, like, we're probably not going to get Guy T-Dolls in GFL2, but I feel like we should. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if they were to give us a Guy T-Doll. But then, like, who would they give us, though? Would it be like an OC? Or would they dip into Project Neurocloud for that? I hope we get, like, a Project Neurocloud, like, Guy character. In GFL2. Yo, Evelyn's waifu. You wouldn't think so, but Evelyn's waifu. But she is a shield character. She'd be a Borok? Am I saying that? A Borok class? If Evelyn was in GFL2? Because, like, she has a shotgun. She has, like, a shield and shotgun and shit. Yeah, she looks badass. Yo, you can't tell me that this bitch does not belong in GFL2. Look at her. She looks awesome. She has, like, a mobile shield. Like, she could so be a Borok class in GFL2. And she already has a shotgun. So, like, she has a gun that she can use. Come on. Come on, Mica. Like, just take a Project Neurocloud character. Yeah, like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say the word. But you guys know what I mean. Can we get Uranus in GF2? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. No, wait. I can justify. Because Uranus is not a guy T-doll. Uranus is non-gender. So, like, you can't say you'll get cucked. You won't get cucked by Uranus because, like, Uranus isn't a dude. It's a bot. Uranus is a bot. Guys, if people made a big deal for Diane having a male friend, can you guys imagine the fucking, like, ballistic shit show that would happen if we got a guy T-doll in GF2? I want to see the shit show, you know? Bulge physics. Yo, I'll take bulge physics, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love to see Choco make another appearance because, like, she's in 2 games, you know, already, and she's a cute character. Also, she's a healer in this game, so they could make her a healer in GF2. She could be a healer again. Also, she's a sword user here, which is kind of weird. She's a medic swordsman, so, like, that'd be okay. So on CN server, there's only 2 swordsmen still. It's just Urid and Krolik and Karalik. So we could get a 3rd swordsman. We could get a 3rd swordsman, and it could be Choco. And Choco could be a healer swordsman. And maybe, like, her skills in GF2 would be, like, she's really good at self-healing. Because right now, that's one of the weakest points about melee characters in GF2. They're squishy. Which is kind of weird, because, like, Urid and Karalik should not be squishy if they're melee, but they are squishy. Karalik is really bad at trying to get to cover because she doesn't have enough movement, basically. And then Urid is based on the stealth mechanic. But the thing is that, like, against bosses, though, the stealth mechanic is kind of pointless anyway because a lot of the bosses have AoE attacks. And, like, they're just gonna like aim in a general direction and Yura would get hit anyway. And Yura can't take a hit. So Choco could be a healing melee character and like maybe that would fix the melee issue or something. I don't really know. Whose idea was it on the team to give fucking Choco a sword, by the way? Like, I feel like they could have just given her a gun, or like not just given her no weapon at all, actually. Because Magressi has magic, right? They have operant magic, so they literally could just make Choco like a spellcaster. So why they had to give her a sword makes no sense to me. She doesn't seem like the sword personality, honestly. She doesn't seem like it. Oh, I forgot why I came here. So I wanted to see, is her translation here just as bad because she's a new character? I wanted to see. Okay, wait, this is... Okay, the skill description's fine. This is fine. Okay, I see nothing wrong with the skill description. This is okay. How about if I do the voices, though? Oh, wait, what about this part? Is this fine? As one of the earliest models Stalls ever built, Ultralife did not make it to the general public out of concerns of maturity of technology. Oh, this is fine. This is okay. Ultimer, known as Sangoma, is quite similar to her peers, both in terms of body and neurocloud. Why took Planet Project? Oh, this is totally fine. I see nothing wrong here. Is there a hope for zero change? Maybe. Zero charge? I don't mind you napping a little longer on my thighs. Damn. Is she waifu? Was there a different translator for her? Because this is all okay. My model is older than most. Oh, is that what she said in the event? So, when the translation said I'm an old man, did she say I'm an old model? Is that what it was? I'm an old model. Wait, she gets sore shoulders because her boobs are big? Do robots even get sore shoulders? Also, I just thought about something too. So like for T-dolls, what are their boobs made out of? Do you think like it's just pure silicone at that point? Or like, do you think like it's a mixture of like silicone and maybe like Celine or something? Because like, there's different ways to get boob implants in the real world. There's saline implants, there's silicone implants. There's a third type as well. I forget what the third type is called. But like, there's a couple different ways to get boob implants. Alright. Anyway, before I go back to the best event we've ever had, I gotta go and get the wedding dress. And I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to get, like, Imhotep and Kiro's idol costumes, because I really like it. Also, like, Tyrion's Christmas outfit is pretty nice too, not gonna lie. Hey, wait a minute! Tyrion could totally be a GF2 doll if she has diner gates. She could be like a diner gate summoner. Oh! We don't have summoners. She could be a summon character. Ah. See? I got ideas. I'm not sure how I feel about Hana having a fan service costume. Yeah, Hana having a fan service costume is kind of weird for me. Not gonna lie. Alright, gotta get the wedding dress outfit. Alright, who am I replacing? We got Persicaria. We got Persicaria. We have 416. We have Antonina. We have V. Oh, we can have up to 10. Never mind. I don't have to replace anybody. I did have EOS on my Adjuvant screen, but like she's kind of like too busy, is what I would say. Like she has too much shit going on, so I took her out. It's very like heavy, is what I will say. Where the fuck is she? Choir. There it is. I gotta see the interactions. I gotta see what the interactions are. Which, actually, I think it might be better for me just to do it within the doll info thing and not on the main screen. That's probably a little bit easier. Alright, she's at the bottom. I didn't level her up yet. Because you could do it in here. That's not the right button. There's supposed to be like a button that you could push to like do the interaction on this screen rather than like doing it like on the title screen, but I can't remember like which button that is now. Oh, there it is. I found the button. I found the button. Here it is. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Yo, the professor like grabbed that hand. I gotta see it again. I gotta see that again. Damn. Yo, the professor is banging them, right? The professor is so banging them in Magressi. Oh, that's stretch, bro. Oh, also, feet, guys. If you're into feet, there's feet here. Oh, the ring! Yo, you put a ring on her. Oh, and she's blindfolded? Oh, damn. Yo, the professor's into some shit, man. Oh, what? No. No fucking... No. No way. No way. Did they really put that interaction in here? Yo, we don't do that with Persicaria. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Can I take off the blindfold or something? I think I might be like too zoomed in. I might need to zoom out a bit. Which... Oh, no way. How'd I do that? How'd I do that? Oh, that was the shoulder? Okay. There it is. Adjust CG. Okay, so I need to do this. Okay. Alright, so the feet. Can I do the feet? No, not the feet. The butt. Oh my god, there's a butt click. You literally just zoom in. There's just a fucking butt click right there. Oh my god. Wait, are you spanking the butt? Is that what's happening? Are you spanking it? Why is she blushing? I think she is. What? Why there's so many interactions? Oh! Black panties, guys. She's wearing black. It's black. Okay, well, how do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? Is there like a feet thing that I can do? I don't think there is. Oh, there. Okay, so that got off. Okay. So if you click on the end of the butt, I guess. Oh, it's the cloth. Oh, okay. I'm basically just clicking everywhere just to like see if I'm like missing anything or whatever. Because sometimes like it's not on the body. Sometimes like you click on the background too. And there's like extra stuff like in the background. So that's why I'm double checking, like just clicking on everything. I think that's it. I think I got most of the interactions. And then like, how do I get back to the main screen? I got back to the main screen like on accident the first time. I don't know how to do it. Oh, there you go. You click on the veil. All right. But you know what, though? Even though, like, it's supposed to be on rotation, for some reason the game always puts 416 on the front for me. It's supposed to rotate, but, like, it's always 416. And then, like, maybe sometimes I might get Antonina, but, like, 416's always here. I think it's black. I think it's also black for 416. So she's gonna be like mega waifu in GFL 2, right? GFL 2 is gonna be like super waifu. There's supposed to be a thing that you could do with her legs, like you could spread them or something, but like I forget how to do that. Because like you're supposed to like click and drag or something. Oh, there you go. So it's like that's what she does. If I try to spread her legs, she like covers her. Yep, she covers herself because she doesn't want you to see that yet. Hmm. You know what? I literally have not even seen most of Sangoma's personality. I've seen her personality, but I haven't seen her personality, if you know what I mean. But I kind of do want to see, like, the wedding thingy right now. Kind of want to see it. Oh wait, is it even in the game right now? It might not even be in the game right now, actually. Because if I were to click on... Why does Angela have so many costumes? There's Rare Memory, and then there's Oath right there, it says. Same thing too for Betty. Betty also has that, Rare Memory and Oath. So, like, it should just be just because she's not inflicting affection. So I'm pretty sure, like, if I just force feed her right now, the extra buttons will show up. And I kind of want to see it. I also, like, I stockpiled so much affection shit, so I could do it right now if I wanted to. I had 420. I have 420 meal for twos, and I have 109. So, is it dangerous to be in a room with Sagoma and DeLacy alone? It probably is. It probably is. Oh, there it is. It's just because she wasn't at affection 15. That's why. I just sped run this shit because I had so many of these things anyway. Establish oath. Go now. I mean, I have 7. I have 7 oath certificates in stock. Hey, yo. I just met her. Like, I technically just met her. How will she respond to your feelings?
私にこれが何を意味するか分かってるんですか？儀式は遊びじゃないんですよ。ひとたび制約を交わしてしまえば、それからはそう、しっかりと考えた上での判断なんですね。わかりました。私でよければ喜んで残りの人生をあなたと共に歩ませてください。
Oh my god, this is so sad because we're gonna leave the Magresi server.
私の愛はとことん重いですからね。もし裏切るようなことがあれば、自分自身ですら何をしでかすかわかりませんから。誓いをきちんと守ること。
Does she know that I've oathed the other girls already?
これからもどうぞよろしくね。
For both you and her, this day is the culmination of a long journey, but also the beginning of a brand new one. It's weird that, like, they expect this part to be, like, in cursive. Because, like, who the fuck knows cursive anymore, right? There we go. This is my cursive. Not that it really matters, because, like, it gets all garbled up. There we go. That's her nickname. I like that it actually changes, too. Okay, hold up. So, like, it's still playing the stupid rain sound effect from, like, the back room here. I think I know how to get rid of that. There we go. If I do it from here. Alright, so if I do it from here, and then, like, I just click on, like, a random stage thingy. There we go. I can just do this. There we go. If I do it from here, no rain sound effect. Then all I gotta do is, there we go. Just do it from here. Flowers have sprung up between the cracks in the rubble. Occasionally, there are one or two new and exotic plants which are unlike their counterparts in the New World. Oh wait! Her wedding is fine? Okay, so guys. So like, Sangoma herself is okay. Like, her skills are okay. Her dialogue is okay. And her wedding like oath like cutscene is okay. So the only thing not okay is the event. The Kiro like live stream mini event and the main event are bad. Found it. The purple-haired woman bends down to inspect the plant in question, and after scanning it, she loads its information into her database. Oh, look at Belladonna's here. Is this the lover's whisper you've been searching so hard for all this time, Sangoma? It doesn't look at all different from normal herbs. Have you guys seen that, like, they had to, like, censor Belladonna heavily, like, in the promotional material? Because she basically wears nothing? Like, there's, like, a fucking, like black lines or, like black censor bar, like, all around her. Also, want to remind you guys, that's what Ulti Life looks like, guy. Yeah, like, Ulti Life makes the best dolls. You notice that? So, like, you have Ulti Life, you have Cyber Media. Cyber Media is supposed to be, like, the entertainment company, and yet, Ulti Life be making the best shit. Don't make light of it, Nightshade. It's a legendary plant that supposedly grew on the ash-covered slopes of Pompeii. Oh, Pompeii. They say it got such a romantic name because it was found near the Embracing Maidens in the ruins of Pompeii. I don't know anything about saving people, but I like to think I'm pretty good with things that numb the body. Stop breathing and go on. So on. Science is getting away with anything. Also, what exactly is this plant for? I had to wake up extra early to come down from Arcadia to keep you company. Supposedly, it's an herb that makes people confess their love. A stalk of lover's whisper has two roots entwined. It represents two lives interwoven. In fact, the only way to keep it intact is to pull both roots at once, which is why you're here. The purple-haired woman smiles cheerily, gesturing for Belladonna to help her with a tilt of her head and a wave of her hand. Belladonna sighs before pulling her on the protective gloves, and grabbing her stalk. Let me get this out of the way first. If you come into contact with Nightshade sap and die, that's on you. Sangoma nods sanguinely. The two of them count down from 3 and simultaneously pull the herb free. Did it work? Before she can finish, the stalk suddenly spews a white mist, and then swiftly withers. Kah! Even Belladonna, who's been surrounded by poisonous gas clouds for years, is starting to feel a little dizzy from the acrid stench. The purple figure by her side is even more defenseless, and has been fully exposed to the white mist. Are you alright, Sangoma? Don't worry, Nightshade. I'm fine. Thud. The purple-haired woman immediately keels over. After hearing that Sangoma was ill, I rush over and after work to check on her. She allows me to enter after 3 knocks, and I push the door open. As the purple-haired woman sees me, she immediately pulls her blanket several inches higher, hiding her flush-red face. Are you alright? Upon hearing my question, her demure facade promptly crumbles. How embarrassing to think a herbalist would end up passing out while harvesting herbs. And now, I even need you to take care of me, Tetsamaru. Clearly, I am a useless hag who only knows how to cause problems for others. Oh look! Useless hag! She didn't say that she was an old man again. How was any of this a problem? You're the one who's taken care of me for so long. It's high time I showed you my thanks. What's wrong? Why are you crying, Sangoma? Did I say something to hurt you? No, I felt so happy as though I had a child who was all grown up and knew how to stand on their own 2 feet. After all, you're the most important person in the world to me. Notice how, like, the professor has literally had the same conversation with at least, like, 9 other agent dolls. And Persicary is still not one of them. Sangoma. Sangoma wipes her tears away and smiles. Her gaze is filled with emotion as she looks at me. I heard Belladonna say you fainted because you were picking that lover's whisper herb. Is it very important to you? Yes, it is, but it's nowhere near as important to me as you are. I was just reading through some relevant literature, and it seems that herbs need to be uprooted at the same time by a pair of lovers with a spiritual connection in order to preserve it. While you and Belladonna are quite in sync, why'd you choose to collect herb in such a rash manner? Could it be because... Sangoma suddenly gets up and hugs my arm with a bashful look on her face. Strands of her purple hair graze my nose, leaving her scent in their wake. Wait! How get embarrassed if you state the reason so plainly? Lover's Whisper secretes a special substance that causes lovers to bear their feelings to each other. How could I possibly say that I want Tetsamaru to consume it and have you say sweet things to me? Well, that's true. I knew it. While the purple-haired doll has her answer, there's a hint of sadness on her expression. Next time, you could just tell me straight up if you want that sort of thing. I don't want my oath partner to put herself in danger just to hear her sweet words. Oath partner? Yep. I take her hands in mine and look her straight into the eye, taking in the blush of her seductive visage. If I were to propose an oath with you, would you accept? Oath? But I barely know her! Before I can respond, the purple-haired doll's face is already by my ear. How could I possibly refuse? Tetsamaru, could you wait for me in the Oasis Garden at this time tomorrow? At the Oasis Botanical Gardens. Sangoma is walking by my side, her arm threaded through the crook of my elbow as she matches her pace to mine. Taking a break like this from work every now and then, just to have a walk isn't bad, Tetsamaru. Do you like it? Oh yes, I do. And I very much like the feeling of having you by my side. Though we once spent a long time together, to my recollection, this is our first time walking in the sun together like this. Since you chose to make our oath here, there must be some significance to it. So we do have a connection after all. I'm sure that I'll be able to harvest a lover's whisper if I have you with me. Her lovely smile makes my heart flutter. I subconsciously reach into my pocket, but after hesitating for a moment, I let go of the object I'm gripping. Time doesn't feel right for it. Maybe I should wait a little longer. I squeeze the little box and take a deep breath. However, just as I make up my mind to turn around, I find that the lovely lady by my side is no longer there. Huh? She's gone. Sangoma? I survey my surroundings, searching for that special shade of purple amidst the flowers and greenery, but my search is fruitless. What's this? Just as I'm about to turn back and start looking for Sangoma, a familiar scent stops me in my tracks. This fragrance, could it be? The floral aroma in the garden cannot hide that unique scent, the one which belongs to the person whose destiny is joined to mine. I won't miss it this time. I followed the faint scent and brushed past the vegetation that blocks my sight. This place is... Beyond the vegetation is a little garden I'd never seen before. It is an intersection of nature and artifice, where irregular boulders clash with the trees. However, none of this is comparable to the swatch of sacred white at its heart. Just meeting her eyes is enough to take my breath away. The effect was better than I expected. Upon seeing me freeze up, the purple-haired doll flashes me a naughty grin, like a child who's pranked. Do you guys think we're gonna get, like, ecchi shit like this in GFL 2? I don't think we are. I kind of feel like Mica is making GF2, like, maybe, like, more family-friendly to make it, like, more marketable. Because, like, there's some pretty sussy stuff in this game. Especially with the way the live 2D is handled with, like, some of the costumes. Like, V. Have you guys seen V's new, like, sussy outfit? Like, I don't think we're gonna get that shit in GF2. When did you get this outfit? I've had it ready since a long time ago, when I first saw the Lover's Whisper. I thought the day would come when I would be able to forge an oath with you and hear the words of love from your hearts. This time, you didn't miss my scent. Oh shit, spoilers! Oh, wait! So, like, okay, wait. So, you're supposed to do the event before you do the wedding oath. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, guys, so the oath happens after the event. So, I was not expecting, like, a fucking, like, cutscene drop from the event. Thank you for making my wish come true. No, the truth is, my wish had already come true when I met you again. A simple, normal, everyday life, is it? Yes, the days we once lost. The days we could never get back again without a miracle. When longing for the ordinary and simple become extravagance. When even meeting each other was nothing more than a sweet dream. All I wanted was to spend each and every day with the person I love. Sangoma! My body is already in motion before the words even leave my mouth. The game also has Gunnery, maybe to a lesser degree, but Gunnery is still Gunnery. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess maybe I'll hold off on it, like, until we're like a year into the game's lifespan, and then, like, maybe we might get more weird shit. Because that's kind of like how long it took for Project Neurocloud. It took PNC at least a year for, like, the more sussy stuff to happen. So, maybe it'll take that long for GF2 to get like that as well. Because, like, I have looked ahead, like, on the Chinese stuff, and, like, there are some pretty cool things with some of the swimsuit outfits, but, like, nothing that bad, though. At least not compared to, like, PNC. I did show off that, like, Sabrina did have, like, the hula hoop thing in GF2 in her fucking, like, in her fucking bikini outfit. So that's a thing, but, like, I don't know. I want more. I guess what I'm saying is I want GF2 to have more. It's not enough. It's not enough for me. I scoop Sangoma into my arms, pressing my body tightly against hers. I guess here's another thing too. It's like, as far as I've seen in GF2, I don't think there are wedding cutscenes. So, like, to me, that's kind of like a big issue already. Not like this, anyway. Not like this. I don't know. Ah, you're so warm. Tetsamaru, you're real, aren't you? Right here, right now. You're not just a dream of my neurocloud. Man, it's gonna feel really awkward once we leave Magressi, guys. Yes, I'm here. And I will live a simple, ordinary life with you. Can we just stay in Magressi? Why do we even want to go back, guys? Why do we want to go back to the real world? Guys, when you think about it, if PNC is truly canon, it actually makes sense that, like, the commander, like, isn't attracted to Kalina. Think about it. Like, I'm sure Kalina is, like, lore-wise considered attractive in the real world, but, like, you know, robot harem. And, like, the robots are literally designed to, like, be, like, supermodels. And they all love the commander, like, unconditionally. Like, how does Kalina compete with that, right? How does she compete with that? As I look at the smiling face of purple-haired doll in my arms, I find my resolve. In order to prove that this is not a dream, there is something I wish to give you. Are you talking about that little thing that's tying a knot in your heart? Ah, so you noticed. Oh, you were wearing your heart on your sleeve. How could I fail not to notice what was in it? I was the first doll to meet you on the cloud, after all. The wind set the strands on her purple hair aflutter, and fluttering petals in the air only add to its beauty. I produced proof of our oath in my pocket, the item that symbolizes our promise. Symbolizes out. Okay, one typo. I think that's pretty acceptable, right, guys? One typo. That symbolizes out promise, symbolizes our promise. One word, one letter. One letter in this whole wedding cutscene. Sangoma, do you wish to entrust the rest of your life to me? Not just on the cloud where we made, but in the real world where our future life. Ah! Why do you hurt me, Mica? Why do you have to hurt me like this? Bro, the commander is telling Sangoma that she's gonna get a T-doll body in the real world once he logs out of Magressi. And then, like, she'll get a T-doll body, and then they can stay together. It hurts. It hurts. Because we know it's not gonna happen. It seems I won't need the lover's whisper anymore. After all, our hearts are already one. This vision from the oasis steps into the light and takes the hand that I offer. I do. Regardless of who we are, regardless of what is true or false. Whether this is nothing more than an illusion, or if it is real, I was drawn to you from the start, and I open my heart to you. Sangoma's smile is filled with her love. A gentle breeze has finally carried the scent to her abode. I will spend the rest of my life by your side, in sickness or in health, till death do us part. My, how weighty this love is. It's too late for you to regret it now. And why would I regret it? You are my beloved lilac, after all. I slowly slip the symbol of eternity into her ring finger. Then our fingers touch before meshing into each other. We pay no heed to the fading light of the setting sun. Instead, we gaze into each other's eyes. There are more words in there than we could ever finish saying to each other. Tetsamaru, what is it? I'll be in your hands now. Yes, and my future is in yours, Sangoma. So wait, here's another thing too. So like, in GFL 1 and in Project Neurocloud, like it's a ring, right? Like it's actually like a wedding ring. But in GFL 2, it's like a bracelet though, right? So like, isn't GFL 2 like a downgrade then? It's a downgrade in GFL 2. Because like, I've seen screenshots. I've seen people post screenshots of like Tololo, like of like an Oath Tololo and like other Oath characters, and like they don't wear a ring. They wear like a bracelet or something. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. If I can find it again. GF2. GFO2. Let me see. Let me see. I saw a screenshot. It's like a bracelet or something. Yeah, the Covenant ring. Like, I saw screenshots. They don't wear a ring. They wear like a fucking bracelet, which means like it's a downgrade. It's a freaking downgrade. Maybe if I put like maybe if I put dormitory. Let me see if I could find it. I didn't save the picture or so, but like, basically, like, people were, like, posting pictures, like on the Reddit and, like, Discord, but, like, I'm not sure, like, if I could find it, like, online, on, like, via Google. I mean, I'm probably typing in, like, the wrong things on Google, though. Huh. And again, like, the picture that I saw specifically was like Tololo and, like, I think Sabrina. Like, Tololo and Sabrina were, like, wearing, like, the bracelet, basically. And then, like, they weren't wearing a ring. That's what set me off. They weren't wearing a ring. They were just wearing, like, a fucking bracelet. I mean, like, hopefully I'm wrong or something. Or maybe you get both. Maybe they wear both, like, a bracelet and a ring or something. Not so sure about that. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm trying to search for it on Google, like the pictures that I saw, but I can't find it. I know I definitely found it, like I definitely found some on Reddit, but I don't know, like, what post it was, though. Like, I can't remember, like, if it was just, like, a random, like, guide post or something, or maybe it was, like, a gameplay post, maybe. Yeah, I can't find it. I mean, I also already know, too, that, like, you can't marry, like, all the girls right now anyway. You can only marry the ones that, like, actually have, like, a covenant scene, or whatever they're calling it. Let me see. Here's a post from 9 days ago. Only Suomi, Vepli, Quinjo. I'm probably saying her Chinese name wrong, to be fair. And Tololo. So Tololo, Quinn, Vepli, and Suomi. So those are the only 4 that have them right now. Okay, so on CN server. So here's, like, a full list on CN server. CN server, like oath rings, or covenants, if you want to call them. Andorus, Belka, Diane. Okay, 416 and G11. I guess right away. Papasha, Suomi, Tololo, Vector, Vepli, Quinjo, and Zauhi. No SRs can be oathed. So it's only SSRs. Only the elite T-dolls can be oathed. No regular purple dolls can be oathed. So you cannot marry Ksenia. You can't marry Ksenia or any of the main cast like Krolik or Nemesis or whatever like that. Also, it's funny that, like, you can marry 416 and G11 right away, but you can't marry 9 and 45, which is kind of funny. Anyway, I'm literally still looking for the picture, but, like, yeah, I can't find the picture right now. I guess I'll just have to wait until I do it myself, I guess. I'm just gonna have to wait until I do it myself. I don't know, maybe I was just tired. Maybe I saw it wrong, but I swear I saw Talolo wearing like a bracelet, and it made me angry that she was wearing a bracelet. Also, it'd be kind of funny if so like right now Betty is in almost every game, right? It would be kind of funny if like whenever Betty gets added to like GF2, she automatically gets like a wedding cutscene. Also, how would you make Betty good in GF2? I mean, I kind of feel like Betty should be a melee character because that would make sense for her, I guess. But like, I don't know. She'd be a melee character. She'd use daggers. She'd use like daggers or something, and like maybe she has like really good dodge or something. Maybe she has like a dodge ability where she just like negates damage or something. I don't know. I don't know. Or they could just give her a gun. They could just give Betty her fucking gun back. Alright, I went way, like, off topic from the main event, but I wanted to see the Sangoma wedding skin already, though. I couldn't wait. Also, I just wanted to see, like, if the text was garbled for the Sangoma wedding scene, and it wasn't, though. So, like, I'm happy about that. I am pleased. I am pleased with that. I actually really do like the PNC system that, like, every girl can be 5 stars if you work on them. Whereas, like, in GFL 1 as well as in GFL 2, if some girls are a lower rarity, like, they kind of stay sucky, you know? Which is kind of too bad. Like, they stay bad. Wait, did I click on the right thing? Okay, that was the right thing. Okay. When a key portion of the memory bond is reactivated, that implies you regain part of your memories. These memories will be automatically logged, and you can head to the journey revisited in order to view them. Now then, please click My Memory Bond to view the first of your memories. After collecting enough pieces, you can click on the missing segments to restore them. I think just completing all the key conversations in each segment should be enough to recall your past. Now, without further ado, let's give it a try. Okay, hold on. I'm not ready to do this yet. I'm just, like, looking around for now. Oh! Oh, there's a lot to do here. Oh, wow. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. Sangoma, Persicaria, Florence, Emotep, Betty. Why the fuck is Betty here? Antonina, Nasita, DeLacy, and Ringhan? I say Ringhan because that's how they pronounce it, like in the voice lines. Huh. This save team of other realms can only be used when challenging a drift finale difficulty. Oh. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. There's so much to do here. And then this is supposed to be the farming stage. That's kind of weird. Okay. Let me go ahead and get to that cutscene I skipped. Alright. Tetsamaru, you really don't need my help? Sangoma held her chin behind her back and watched me analyze the data with a hint of coquettishness in her concerned tone. She held her chin behind her back. What? I think that's supposed to be Sangoma maybe like had her arms behind her back or something. Or maybe she had her, maybe she has like her chin on her hand or whatever. But the text is saying she had her chin behind her back. And I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I don't think that's a no. Anyway, hold up. Before I get started, I wanted to like read up the Reddit post. Okay, let me see. Is it just me, or did they not proofread the translation of the current event? I just finished reading the intro, and there are a lot of weird choices. Delacy's name being spelled in different ways, wrong pronouns being used to refer to characters, words being misspelled, weird line spacing. Honestly, it feels like AI translation. Yeah, this new batch of events is definitely full of machine-translated goofiness. Which is odd, given that this has never been an issue up to this point. Came here immediately after the intro to make the exact thread. What the fuck did Mica do? Horrible, stilted language, 16 different ways to spell Delacy, constant gender fuck-ups, even in the same sentence. What on earth happened? Mica usually has the best translation in the business, and this is quite literally unplayable. I legitimately have no idea what half I just read. It generally made me sad. I hope this will get fixed. Man, I wish they would fix this. PNC got good translation. It'd be a shame if it became worse because they want to cheap out on the TL, because they put all their translators for GFL2. Yep, I'm seeing if it's possible to reach out via mod mail on Discord and get any answers on will it be fixed. I really want to enjoy this event, but I don't think I can read it like this. It is almost certainly machine translated. There's little chance a human would have mistranslated the chapter name as Penumbra Trace. Complete with odd capitalization, given that they literally advertised the correct translation of Engrammatic Eclipse. A few things are translated correctly though, so I suspect what happened is that they missed the deadline for whatever reason, e.g. a different game they're also translating launch, or maybe the time given to translate this event was too short, and chose to push out the machine translation. Their team is focused on GFL 2. Many noticed some artist team getting moved elsewhere and contracts were cut unclear. The game ironically makes more than GFL 1 and has been quite healthy until GFL 2 Global announced. Also, GFL 1 CN has finally finished the story, and EN was also rushing towards that ending, means they clearly also like the team to do some quality check and manual translation. Cammy, which is the director of NeuroCloud, also moved to GFL 2 to focus on minigame gameplay, and likely upcoming overworld stage exploration, which isn't complete yet. Everything in the update is fucked in TL. If PNC got hit this bad in its main story event, it makes me worried seeing Zero Charge is coming up in GFL 1 and what the TL quality will be like. Mica, you got one successful game out. Please, can you stop shooting yourself in the foot? Humanoids instead of dolls. Purifiers instead of sanctifiers. Protectors instead of guardians, and so on. Morningstar and Evening Star instead of Hesperus and Hesperus. I thought Dust Star was Hesperus. I initially thought it was somehow going to be a plot point of the event, but I guess not. I get that GFL 2 needed a heavy translation, But did they not have one guy check over this? Why not just delay the event? Here's hoping that this somehow just is a rough draft that accidentally got added to the full release and they can hotfix it quickly. Alright. What other weird oddities are there? I thought I finally had a chance to chat with you alone, but you left me alone to operate the machine. Do you think it's because I'm older and not useful as a machine? I'm crying. I'm just analyzing the fragments. You should be able to tell that too, right? Although the fragment you brought matches the fragment data I hold, it still cannot be read. I called up the memories in the fragments and projected them in the void for playback. Wrong button. The image in my memory is as flawed as I described it. The torn, low-definition picture and out-of-sync audio track are distorted and combined, making it look like an old B-level horror film. Honestly, like, with the whole memory thing, they really could have done that on purpose. They really could have. Judging from the current situation, it seems to be caused by some powerful external force. What kind of impact would cause the memory fragments to become like this? Oh, I didn't do this? I have no such bad taste in destroying other people's memories. I believe what you say. This memory defect is clearly not a trace of human infliction. Now I am calling Enac... No, they misspelled Enac. Oh no. No, not Enac. ENIAC. ENIAC's database. To analyze and prepare this far, this is trying to find relevant clues. Oh, they did you dirty, girl. They did you dirty. Oh, Enac. Enac. So, just to be clear, this is how it's supposed to be spelled. It's supposed to be spelled... Hold on. It's supposed to be spelled like that. It's supposed to be all caps too. It's supposed to be all caps. So ENIAC, and this is ENIAK, but like it's lower. It's spelled correctly. No wait, that's the funny part. It's spelled correctly, but it's not supposed to be spelled correctly. Why don't you just ask me about such a trivial matter directly? There's no need to waste your time by going around in circles, right? People's memories and narratives are always vague and biased. Besides, you probably also want to see facts recorded in the fragments, right? The figure sitting on the sofa looked at me approvingly. She clapped her hands and came to me with a smile. Well, no, not dead. The last time we saw her, she was like sleeping or something. She went back to sleep. The figure sitting on the sofa looked at me approvingly. She clapped her hands and came to me with a smile. I haven't seen you for a while, and you really become more presentable. But sometimes it is precisely because of this ambiguity that we can better piece together the truth. Oh yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, no, she got teased. She got teased. Enac is like Enac's gonna be playable. Yeah, I think we saw her skills already. It's not just Enac. So Enac's gonna be playable, and like the Burbank sector administrator is gonna be playable. Meryl, her name is Meryl. I did not remember her name, by the way, but like I had the IOP like NPCs up right now, like on another tab. But yeah, the Burbank sector administrator is gonna be playable, and Enac's gonna be playable. We already saw teasers. As in response to Sagomo's words, a search and calculation results prompted result sounded. Didn't find a fix? Sure enough, human memories cannot be processed like those of humanoids. Humanoids! So humanoids is supposed to be like agents, right? Or whatever. Human memories and humanoids. Human memories, humanoids. Professor, my results are also out. I'm sorry, because the damage is too severe, we can't send you through the fragments into the past memory as before. Really? I understand. But as far as I know, there are other ways to repair memory data. Maybe I can try it again. Although I can't bear to continue to attack you, but the method of repairing humanoid memory is not suitable for a human being? I know a humanoid who tried hard for a long time to restore human memory, but ultimately failed. Isn't a humanoid and human technically the same thing? Persicaria, since you are an expert in artificial intelligence, you should be very clear about the difference between the two. Facing Sangomo's ruthless words, Persicaria's ears drooped. Indeed, the humanoid performs the process of information storage for the events in its experience, while humans perform memory. For humans, their memories tend to be more holistic and related to each other. Yes, rather than trying to repair data, perhaps it would be more effective to start from the process of human memory. As if inspired by something, Persicaria's fingertips jumped quickly on the keyboard, and he quickly organized his thoughts. Professor, I rummaged through the information and found a method that might work. As Miss Sangoma said, human memory is different than a humanoid. Can we stop saying humanoid? Yo, I'm gonna say doll. I'm gonna say doll from now on. It's much different from a doll, and is inherently related. Therefore, when damaged, it'll be more serious than the doll, and it'll be more difficult to repair. However, we may also be able to exploit this in reverse. We can arrange for you to have a conversation with a relevant humanoid doll to stimulate the memory area in your brain. See if we can awaken the part of your missing memory related to that humanoid doll. After awakening, the memory fragments of the different humanoid doll are pieced together and compared to try and restore the missing parts. Although this is my speculation based on the available information, I will immediately start verifying it and try other solutions if it doesn't work. Ah, you can come up with new methods in a short period of time. It seems that you completely inherited the brain science talent of Dr. Persicaria. Sangoma flipped through the information Persicaria had found with great interest. Persicaria was slightly startled when he heard the long-lost familiar name, but his expression soon became firm. Thank you, Miss Sangoma, but although I look similar, I am not a replica of the Doctor. I think both the Professor and Dr. Persicaria himself should think so. Persicaria looked at me and I smiled in recognition. Ah, sorry, it seems I was rude. I'll keep this in mind. Time is urgent, so proceed according to Persicaria's plan. Persicaria, can I leave the task of contacting and arranging other humanoids to you? Ah! It hurts me, guys! It hurts me. Just say agent. They say agents, right? Just say agents. Okay, I'll contact everyone right now. If you need anything else, Professor, please feel free to contact me at any time. Communication was cut off, and the screen's dim light shone on Sagoma's face. You know Persicaria well? I can't say I know her well. I just heard some things from hearsay. In fact, she's even better than I thought. Like just now, I just mentioned it casually, but I didn't expect her to find a way so quickly. Both you and the figures around you have grown a lot. After realizing this, it makes people feel a little lonely. Just when I didn't know how to respond, Sangoma quickly returned to his usual expression, as if the lonely expression just now was just an illusion. Since Persicaria has worked so hard, we can't be idle and try the method she said. You mean? Of course, let me tell you a story from the past. Although I don't know everything about your past, I'm confident that I can use it as a wedge to bring you into memories. That was your plan from the beginning, right? Ah, I have been preparing for this for a long time. Still, with a sense of smile on her face, she extended an invitation to me. Looking at her face, that vague sense of familiarity emerged again. I subconsciously reached out my hand with a touch of your palms. Peace and reassurance are conveyed along with warmth. As promised, I would do my best to help you complete this imperfect story. Alright, and then, like, I'm not supposed to do this one yet, because I gotta go to the memory thing first. So now we, this isn't black and white. It's Sepitome? This is Sepitome, I believe is what it's called. And then I had, like, one thing in the memory hub. You know what? The UI is beautiful, though. Like, I really do like the way they set up this event. It's just that, like... It's just that, like, the translation's bad, you know? But, like, I like the way that it's set up. The process of retrieving memories may not be smooth sailing, and may even be dangerous. If you forcibly recall, it will only cause irreparable damage to the mind. So don't be anxious in this process. Follow my guidance, and think back slowly, step by step. Miss Sangoma? And if you have any discomfort during the recall process, be sure to tell me, and Persecutor and I will find a way to help you. Don't be pushy. Miss Sangoma, I understand. This means you gotta repeat it for the third time. Is that so? If you are not careful, you will, in short. You must be careful in your actions. I finally understand the reason for Bonavia's unnatural expression when she mentioned you. That kid is real. I just say a few more words than others. Guys, that kid is real. she's real. Okay, wait. Also, I'm pretty sure Bonneville's name is misspelled. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. How do you spell her name? Bonavia? No, it's misspelled. Yep, it's definitely misspelled. So they have it spelled as Bonavia, but it's actually spelled... So Bonavia versus Bonneville. It's not the worst, like, typo. It's not the worst misspelling, but it's definitely wrong. However, Tetsamaru got along really well with those children. He called them by their first names, but he still used honorifics for me. Sangoma came up to me and pouted to express his strong dissatisfaction with the title. I see then. Sangoma. This is right. However, I didn't expect that in such a short period of time, the relationship with Bonneville and Sierra would already be so good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also, like, wrong. Oh, let me check. How do you spell it? How are you supposed to spell it? Wait. Is Sierra supposed to be Shale? Okay, like, that's completely different. I think Sierra is supposed to be Shale. It's way different. They have never revealed your identity to me, so you can rest assured. I'm not worried about this. They are good kids. It's just, that's not right. Sangoma paused for a moment, but then breathed a sigh of relief as if he had figured something out. Since they, who just came to the Oasis, can form such a deep bond with you, then maybe I can also. She sighed in a low voice and quickly regained her expression and returned to the topic. Tetsamaru, your memory damage was originally irreversible. You know what? I'm kind of confused about this part now. So, I noticed that, like, Persecutor did the same thing too. They kept on saying, like, my name. They kept saying Tetsamaru, Tetsamaru, Tetsamaru. And, like, now I wonder, is that supposed to be Professor? I think it is. Because, like, I just realized, like, the characters almost never call you by your name, right? I feel like they almost never call you by your name. So they always call you Professor. So like, I'm seeing my name pop up so often. So I wonder if like, if in the translation for this, like, it's meant to be Professor, but in that it just has like username by default or something. Cause she's not calling me Professor. But if everything goes well, I think even at the Oasis will help you slowly fill it up. Well, I believe it too. So let's get started. Okay. Oh. Oh. Persicaria, Soul, Roku, Fresnel. Who the fuck is this? I'm trying to tell, like, based on their fucking silhouette. Persicaria, Soul. I can't tell who that is. Kroku, Fresnel. That's Aki. Oh, I know this one, but I don't know the name. I know this one. Is this Milau? I think that's Milau. Centurasi! That's Centurasi. There it is. Okay. I got everybody except this one. I have no idea who this one is. Oh, Simo! It's Simo. I got it. Persicaria, Soul, Simo, Roku, Fresno, Milau, Aki, and Centurasi. Hey, you guys remember in Chapter 0 when Persica said that she was gonna jack you in to the Magora server? The Magora cloud server. Oh, I mentioned this before also, like in my last couple of GFL2 streams, but like, I did have a couple of complaints about the translation when I like, looked up like some of the original Chinese stuff. So I didn't do this for GFL 1 or Project NeuroCloud, but I did it for GFL 2 because there was some weird parts in the translation that I didn't like. For example, confetence points, continence points or whatever, continence points that they're using for like the skills. It's not called that in the Chinese server. They're just calling it like the epithelium points or whatever, because like that makes more sense like for the radiation power that they're using, because they convert like the radiation into energy. That's what they're doing. And in the Japan server, they call it SP. They straight just call it SP basically for like ease of use. Like when a unit gets like 3 SP, they can use a skill or whatever. Another thing too is that like in the skill listing, there's a lot of like overlap between like support action, attack support, and like extra action. And it feels like a very weird way to translate all that when like I feel like it's really confusing when they could have used like one word like for all of it or something. There's no reason to make that all different. Also, phase elements. Phase elements sounded weird to me too. So I looked up what phase elements are in the Chinese server, and guess what they're called? They're called entropic elements. Why the fuck didn't they just leave it as entropic? Like, entropic makes more sense, because, like, entropic is a Project NeuroCloud thing. So, the Chinese server calls it entropic energy, actually. They call it, like, entropic energy. I don't think they call it elements at all. So, enemies and your units have entropic energy, like, for their weapons. So that means they're canonizing like the entropic virus or whatever, but like for some reason they're not doing that in the EN server. So yeah, the translation's just weird. Consciousness upload successfully. The process of uploading stretches consciousness infinitely. I seem to be falling into an endless abyss and floating in a dark ocean. Hasn't the sensory system started yet? No sound was made, and naturally no one answered. After an unknown amount of time, a cold electronic sound came from the silence. Who are you? I. The words were not spoken, but they were responded to naturally. It is someone's inquiry, or it is a consciousness born in darkness, or am I talking to myself? Yes, and you. Are you born into this world a human being, an angel, or God himself? Self-awareness is lost along with the senses. I try my best to grab the answer from my memory, but looking back on the past, I felt that the other person was not looking for such a rigid answer. I don't think that last one's correct. How should we define humans and gods? It's a difficult question to choose. I am God! Exclamation point. I don't think the professor would say that. It's probably something different. Also, my choices here don't matter anyway. So, I am God. After a brief silence, I felt a powerful force squeezing towards me, slowly crushing me regardless of my struggle. All consciousness fell apart in an instant and dissipated into countless pieces. Error, error, error. I'm alive? I still have feelings, pain, suffocation, and a gradually rising sense of emptiness. Error, error. Who am I? Wait, what did that say? Who I am? What? Come on! That's an easy one! Come on! It's 3 words! I read that as who am I? Because that's how you would say it. And like I self-corrected when I read that. But it's not who am I, it's who I am. What am I? Okay, then that's correct. Tetsamaru. Again, I don't know if this is supposed to be the name or professor. I think it's supposed to be professor, honestly. Come back soon, wake up. Hearing Sangoma's call, I remembered everything after a trance. What's going on? This should be a problem with memory deduction. Let's start over. Don't worry, Tetsamaru. As I narrate, I slowly perceive the remaining data in the fragments. Okay, so we're gonna repeat. Got it. Oh, wait, did I choose wrong? So wait, if I pick I am God, will it like loop me back again? Oh, guys, you could pick wrong. Oh. Okay, you can pick wrong. That's cool. All right. It's a difficult question to choose. There is a saying that God is created by faith. As if he didn't expect my words, his voice fell into a brief silence. In other words, God could be anyone? It should be said that anyone can become God, although this is just my narrow point of view. The space returned to silence again, but for some reason, I could feel that the other person seemed satisfied with my answer. The feeling in the arm gradually returned. I wanted to reach out and touch that voice, but was dodged by the other party. Now is not the time to get to know me. Your sensory system is not fully activated yet, and contact with me now will cause many unnecessary problems. Question. That means... Keep quiet. There are insects coming this way. Although my vision is not yet recovered, I still subconsciously want to look towards the source of the sound. Mechanical sound. Purifier number. Arrives at a place where a normal sound signal occurred. Agent activity found. Identity recognition in progress. Identified as. It suddenly jammed, and the original natural human voice was replaced by noisy electric sounds, which kept repeatedly strangely. Recognized as. Recognized as. Don't become. Don't become. Become. Error cannot be recognized. Error cannot be recognized. What is going on? Mechanical warning sounds approach from all directions. Although I couldn't understand the meaning of those unfamiliar words, the current situation left no room for me to learn and defend myself. Careful. I felt my body being violently pushed away. The next second, explosions and gunshots followed the heat and landed not far from me. Watch out! Watch out for its countdown attack. You wait here for a while. I'll clear up the trouble and come back. My body seemed to be wrapped in something soft, and was gradually pushed away from danger. Before I could answer, the owner of the voice left along with the mechanical sounds just now. As my hearing gradually recovered, I vaguely hear the collision of gunfire and metal. But when I want to know more, the accumulated fatigue emerged again, pulling my consciousness back into the darkness. Before I was conscious, my lungs recognized the world before my eyes. Nose undulations. The sweetness that would not exist in a world full of smoke flows into the body little by little with the breath. The hum of electricity and the faint hum of insects. It passed through the body, conceived by consciousness, and jumped out of sight. I feel this unprecedented experience and look forward to light appearing again. I don't know how long it took, but the soft touch from underneath woke me up. I struggled to open my eyes. Light squeezes through the gaps, gradually restoring the appearance of the world. Oh, you're awake. Good morning. Ah. They played like that little that boopy plushy sound effect for the tits, you know? Makes sense. It was really dangerous just now, but luckily, I arrived in time to repel those purifiers. Sanctifiers! How about it? Have you ever felt anything unusual? If you feel uncomfortable, tell me earlier. If you feel uncomfortable, tell me earlier? Yeah, that's weird grammar right there. Unexpectedly, after arriving in this data world, the first thing I saw was not the scenery in the clouds, but this strange woman. Lying on her lap, her field of vision was almost completely occupied by her, and she couldn't even see the skies above the clouds. Hey, didn't you hear that? Could it be that there was something wrong with the hearing system? I'm fine. Ah, that's good. Wait a moment. We are still undergoing physical examination, and you will be able to move in a while. Just lie like this for a while. It's very good at first. Like this for a while. You're so good. You'll be fine soon. My body is still a little numb. I lay in her lap, watching her bend over and busy with the examination. And at the same time, I felt this rare warmth. The soft and warm touch and the special fragrance made me feel at ease in a strange world. The inspection is completed. All functions are functioning normally, and there are no wounds. You're in luck. Although she said this, she did not let me get up, but leaned down and looked at me. The wide hat blocked the light source, causing a sense of oppression. You must be human, right? This world is very dangerous for humans. What are you here for? Although the tone was still gentle, I could detect the temptation and threat hidden in the sentence. My mind recalled Dr. Persicera's words when he uploaded me to the cloud. My mind recalled Dr. Persica's words. I can no longer contact you after entering the cloud, so please keep your mission in mind. Find a way to connect with reality and bring back my friend, the professor, and the humanoids trapped in the cloud. And the AIs trapped in the cloud is what she said back in chapter 0. Also, for your and my safety, remember to keep your identity a secret, and don't reveal it to anyone. It may be a long journey, but I'm sure you could save them. Well, good luck, Professor. Explain identity and purpose, claim to be an ordinary intelligent agent, test the other person. I'm more curious about who you are than my identity. Why would you help me? I asked the question first. If you answer my questions well, I will answer yours fair, right? Her appearance and conversations are closer to her real human form than any ordinary intelligent agent. In any case, going around in circles here doesn't seem like a good option. I am the person in charge of the Project Cloud Atlas, and you can call me Professor Tetsamaru. Project Cloud Atlas! Yep. Oh? The person in front of him narrowed his eyes, but his expression quickly turned to a smile. That's great! I'm the doll participating in the Cloud Atlas project. I thought I had been abandoned by humans, but I didn't expect to see you again. Well, I'm here to help you, and find a way to bring you back to reality. In this case, I will protect you from now on, provided that you are telling the truth. She deliberately emphasized the second half of her sentence, then bowed and introduced herself to me. It's my turn to introduce myself. When we first met, I was URTMR humanoid Sangoma, just an ordinary herbalist affiliated with Ultimate Life. Professor is a bit hard to pronounce, so I'll just call you Tetsamaru. Good. This atmosphere of lies makes me feel a little embarrassed. I cleared my throat and changed the subject. Having said that, the area is deserted, and it doesn't look like there are any medicinal herbs. Why is a herbalist like you here? I just happened to pass by and noticed that there were many purifiers gathered here. Many sanctifiers gathered here, so I came to take a look at the situation out of curiosity. Sanctifier? I thought of the mechanical sound I heard when my senses had not fully recovered, and it seemed that this word was also mentioned. Identified. Error. Cannot be recognized. The mechanical sound I just heard. Is that a sanctifier? Hey, don't you even know the sanctifier? That's a lack of knowledge about the cloud. This is terrible. But it doesn't matter. I will teach you step by step. I'm very good at teaching people. Sangoma came closer to me and pointed at my chest. Sanctifier is antivirus software in the cloud. Now, your identity does not belong to any sector in the cloud, so they will identify you as a virus attacking you. Those guys usually have white mechanical appearance and are easy to identify. Remember to walk around them when you encounter them. Is it all because of me that so many sanctifiers appeared here just now? Yes, after all, you suddenly appeared in the Cloud Atlas, in the fucking Cloud Magressi sector, whatever. With such a big commotion, the leader of the sanctifier should take action. Huh? Is this the Cloud Atlas sector? Why is it different from what I remember? Sangoma shook his head slowly and stretched out his finger to somewhere not far away. No, it's not. In order to avoid the Sanctifier's attack, we have already moved away from the Cloud Atlas sector. That's it. Sangoma, I have something to ask you. Can you take me back to the Cloud Atlas sector? Oh, do you still want to go back even though you just nearly escaped death there? I believe you will protect me, right? Really? If you say that, there's nothing you can do about it. Well, judging from the time, those sanctifiers should have left as well. She smiled, summoned a giant scythe, and held it behind her. You want to hide behind me? I'm finding it hard. I'm finding it so hard to, like, take the story seriously right now. I mean, like, I can understand it from, like, a broken English perspective, but man, am I struggling. I need to actually, like, play something. So... EOS, Kluki, Hubble, Soshin, Nanika... Paralysis team recommended, AL team, teleport team. Let's just straight to extreme mode, shall we? Yeah, I need to play something, man. Alright, so this mode suggests a bombing team. So, I'm gonna do this then.
飼育員さん、動物たちは頼んだでしょ。準備ならもうバッチリよ。
90. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like three of like the ticket thingies, but like instead of saying like it's gonna give me like three challenge stamina tickets, I'm getting 90 like stamina altogether, which is not wrong. It's technically true, but like I feel like it's supposed to say just 3.
私の実力を見せてあげる。
Gain reduction extreme. Acquiring remaining 7 will activate new function chain effects. Ally snipers have a 50% chance to inflict lack of vulnerability. Guys, I legitimately don't think I can play the event in its current state. Like, my head hurts. I'm actually not joking, by the way, guys. Like, my head actually hurts. Here's the thing. I am going to force myself, actually to like keep playing the event in its current state. So, assuming that they don't hotfix it, I will live stream this again on Friday. For the Friday stream, I will live stream this again. But like, boy, does my head hurt. My head hurts. I'm actually getting like a headache right now. I legitimately, like, not lying, but like I blacked out like during that last cutscene. I honestly blacked out. I gotta do 5 layers in extreme mode? Damn. I mean, it's the same as the previous event, though. Warrior. Do I want a warrior? Or do I want to spend 50 for a chance to get something else? I usually try not to spend my cash coins super early in a run like this, so I'll just take the warrior. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't done this yet, so I'm gonna do it now. Hold on. So like, I got the costume before like the previous event ended, but I haven't played around with it, so I might also do that on stream. The V costume. Yeah, there's some good shit here. Jesus. This is egregiously fan servicey. Like, my god. I'm trying to see what I can click on. Oh! 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 Commander only chance to get horny is when he's strapped up to the neurocloud. Pretty much. Wait, what did I click on to get that? Oh, wow. She just jiggles it. She just wow, okay. Huh? She shoots a heart at you? Wow. Wait, how did I get the kiss? How did I get the kiss again? How do I get the kiss? I clicked on something for the kiss. How do I get it? How do I get it? Oh! You can click on the little arcade. You can click the little, You can actually click the fucking NES. You can click the fucking Nintendo thing. She uses her foot to, like, tap the cartridge. Yo, that's old school right there. It's a Famicom. Well, NES, Famicom. That's American way to say it. How did I get the other? How did I get it? Like, that's the shoulder. Wait. How did I get the... How did I get, like, the other thing? What did I click for that? Was it like was that a click drag or something? How the fuck did I get it? Can I drag her foot or something? There was an interaction that I had, and I don't know how to get the interaction. How the fuck do I get it? Maybe I should zoom in. Maybe it'll be better if I zoom in. Okay. What if I do this? Okay. Is there like a very specific spot I have to click? No? Can I take out that hairpin? That's like the bobby pin that's like right here or something? Christian channel? Not on my Christian channel. How did I get her to like open her mouth? How did I do that? I got her to like open her mouth or something, but I don't know how I did it in the first time. How did I do it? How did I do it? Yeah, I did that one already. That's like for like the head pad part. Yeah, that just makes her jiggle. I'm not trying to make you jiggle. I want you to do that thing with your mouth. But like I don't know how I made her do the thing with her mouth though. This is so bothering me. I might have to like look it up on like how I did it. Check my own. You want me to check my own recording? Did I accidentally click up here or something? Sometimes like clicking and dragging like does stuff, like for certain costumes. Like I'm thinking if that does anything, but I don't think it does. I wonder, like, if I might have better luck if I, like, make it, like, a screen thing.
So.
That's like a head pat. That's a head pat right there. So that's fine. And clicking on the TV does nothing. To be fair, it's also pretty hard for me to also get all the interactions for 416 for Kluke because like the ribbon part like has like a weird hitbox like when I do Kluke as well. Oh, this is actually static for the TV. I didn't get that. Like, oh, the shoe? I could take off the shoe? Wait, I could take off the shoe. Hold on. It's hard for me to like control. It's hard to control the camera angle on that screen though. If I know I could do the shoe, let me try that in this one.
So.
The shoe comes off. The shoe comes off. What does that do for me? What does that do for me? I took off the shoe. Can I take off the sock now? Is it like piece by piece? Oh! Oh. Yeah, it is. So you take off the shoe first, and then you take off the sock. Guys, Mica was always into feet. It was always there, guys. It was there before GFL2 was a thing. Anything with the feet, though? No? Nothing with the feet? Oh! You could put the shoe back on her bare feet, though. You could do that. I don't think that does anything. Oh! I could put the sock back on. There it is. I could put the sock back on. Or I could just take it off. Is there any other, like, draggable things? Can I drag her, like, her robe off her or something? Can I do that? I don't think I can. I don't think that's draggable. You know, it's kind of funny that, like, there's these custom animations for, like, the live 2D when this is, like, hand-drawn. But then, like, the 3D models in GFL2, like, there's not a whole lot you could do with them. Like, everything is a preset animation. You can't interact with it, like, in any way, like, whatsoever. Which is kind of weird, honestly. Because, like, a 3D model is easier to animate than, like, having to, like, hand-draw. Oh! Oh, I got it. I got it. I fucking got it. I have to drag the bobby pin off. I gotta drag it off. So, I got it now. I got it. There it is. Damn. Okay. Horny is over. Horny is over. I had to take a horny break. I had to take a goon session, guys. I had to have a goon session. Do you guys also not do, like bi-hourly goon sessions? I love taking that one to clear my negative protocols. I love taking that node. What's it called? It's called like a high risk node or something. It's called a high risk node because like you can give yourself like negative protocols, but nah. I don't want to take negative protocols. I want to clear them. I think bleed is like my favorite stats effect in this game. So like if I can take bleed, I always take bleed. Allies gain stacks upon dealing damage. I guess that's better. Expend 2 MCMs, gain function, structural, embreadment extreme. Ally snipers have a 50% chance to inflict 1 stack of vulnerability and last for 5 seconds when they deal operant damage. Wait, I thought I already had that. Oh yeah, I do already have that. I do already have that. So like, it would just be upgrading. I'd just be upgrading it. So I think I'd rather take something else then. I would rather take an overload protocol. Warriors can trigger specialist functions. Mess can trigger sniper functions. Specialist can trigger sniper. I'll take a specialist one. Specialist can trigger snipers. And that's it. So this is what I'll be doing for the next couple of days. Like, do the extreme challenge keys, and then like just hit the quick battle button, right? Quick battle button is like so, you know, it's so like convenient. Always got to hit that quick battle button. You know what? I really do like these 2D animation skills. It's too bad that they're gone in GFL2. But it makes sense. GFL2 is 3D animated. It makes sense. Tosh is getting like whiplash. There goes Tosh again. I also took like the offensive professor skills when like I didn't mean to do that, but like I forgot that I even had them on though. Forgot I even had it. Ah, shit. Cookie died. Man, Mila was on like the taunt thing, and like for some reason, like they still kept on aiming for Tosh and Kluki. Medic doll. Well, I didn't have a medic, so I guess I'm taking that. You know what, like, I really slept on Tosh, when she first came out. Because, like, I didn't think she was good. But then, like, I didn't realize that, like, Tosh's, like, ability, like, basically, like, lets you spam ultimates. I didn't realize that. And spamming ultimates is great. You want to spam ults. I want to try and get like another sniper, and if I can, I either want to bring Hero in here, or I want to bring in EOS. Because like, I did just get Kiro's like Alma and Scripture 3 like recently. Each stack recovers target's HP by 10% and its hash rate every 3 seconds over a total of 6 seconds. Stackable to 5 layers. I'll take the specialist card. Take another Overlord Protocol? Yeah, sounds good to me. Warriors can trigger sniper functions. Specialists can trigger warrior functions. Medics can trigger sniper functions. I think I'll take the specialist trigger and warrior function. The reason why I'm doing that is because like I plan on kicking out Lin out of the party. So like I'd rather have another specialist than having a warrior basically right now. So I'm taking it because like I got some warrior cards in here. In one of the side stories for GF2, Lin AA12 is in one of the side stories. I think she's like in a Dashvanaya story or something. Honestly, like, it's crazy just like how much of like the original GF1 cast is actually like in the side stories. But like, it's weird that the game doesn't want you, or like it doesn't really tell you about those side stories though. You kind of have to kind of go there yourself. The campaign kind of like skips through the side stories. Like, the campaign like almost like doesn't even acknowledge them. Which I feel like a lot of new players to GF2, like they're missing out on a lot of character development. That's what it feels like to me. Guard. Guard. Specialist. There it is. I wanted another sniper, but it gave me like, it didn't give it to me. Let's kick Lin out of the party. Lin's useless. I'm not even sure if like Darkstar Hubble might have been a better choice here for Specialist. Like, I don't know if Darkstar Hubble can like operate by herself. I never tried solo Darkstar Hubble. I'll get rid of like that allergy thing for medics. That's like never like worked for me, honestly. I heard that like allergy medic like deck, like it does like do some pretty decent damage, but like you had to fully commit though. If you're not fully committed to like the allergy thing for your medics, like it's ass basically. It's either all or nothing, like with the allergy damage.
なしく死になさい。断然たる芸術を。
Oh, Cookie just straight up just died. Oh. That's a problem because like she's my DPS. That's a bit of a problem. There we go. Or 16's doing like 98% of my damage. So if I don't have her, I basically auto-lost. Non-derivative damage dealt by warriors is inflicted on the enemy close to them as derivative damage. Eh. That's for teleportation. Shit, this is the only one that does anything for me. I definitely want to give Sangoma and Nasita a try, but like at 3 stars, I just don't think they'd be that useful. I got to build them up first. At the very least, I want to get them to 4 stars. Be like before, like I worry about really trying to use them. Oh shit, they got like bombers. Oh shit. This is where like having like a teleportation like professor skill would come in handy, but like I didn't have it. Here it is, flexible strategy. There we go. I like flexible strategy more than the offensive strategy. I prefer it. What the? It wouldn't let me teleport! Fuck! I couldn't tell if it was because like maybe 416 was rooted to the spot or something. Shit, what did I take? I don't know what I took. At the start of battle, there are more than 3 enemies. Gain skill haste for each additional enemy beyond that number. Eh. Snipers gain crit damage for each enemy beyond the number. No. Enemy operant defense decreased by that. Each stack applied a vulnerability. Huh. Actually, that one's pretty useful. Medic. Yeah. I don't need another medic. And like, I just used up all my money on that function card. But I also don't want to use like an MCM though. I really don't want to use an MCM if I can help it. Emotep is probably a bad pick here, but like I'm gonna give Emotep a try though. She just died instantly. Oh shit! I think I just made a mistake. I think I just made a mistake.
さあ、おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。完全たる芸術を見せ。
So like normally like I don't like lag this much like during combat in PNC, but my 2 PC setup that I'm doing right now, I'm trying something new with like how I run the games, so that's the reason why I'm lagging. But however, I did fix my microphone issue though. Before, like every time like I would suddenly like bump my microphone or like my or like my mixer, like there'd be like a lot of static on OBS. I got rid of it. I got rid of the static. So we're pretty good on that now. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, I literally need Florence here. Otherwise, like, if I don't have Florence here, then the whole team just dies. Yeah, whole team is just boned without Florence. That's weird. So with Florence on the field, like Kluki shouldn't be getting killed instantly. She should be surviving. So I don't get why she's just dying instantly like that. I put this thing on ×1 speed so I can actually like see what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think like Kluki can like survive like this fight, so like I kind of have to like just rely on Lin for damage. This isn't ideal, to be fair, but I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Since Kluki is kind of like a glass cannon. Everyone's alive except for Kluki, because Kluki just kind of like took too many hits already. I should be able to speed this up now. It took a while to get there, but I eventually won. Yeah, I kind of need Kluki to like not die. I know that the way the AI for the bombers work is that like they tend to target like the furthest unit or something, but like I prioritize like doing other shit with like my professor skills, like teleporting Lin over there. Oh, I want this. I think I kind of like overvalue like bleed a lot, but like I really do like dot damage, which is why like I want to make a burn team and in Girls Online 2, but I just don't have the characters for it right now. It's the same fucking map, like, each and every time. This is pissing me off. Like, it's literally, like, the same map. Not having Tosh on the field kind of sucks because, like, I really did get used to, like, spamming ults. So, like, maybe I actually don't need emo tip then. How do I get Kluge to, like, not die instantly? She is literally like dropping dead like at the start of the match because like she has no fucking HP. She has no HP, so like she's kind of pointless to bring out in the field then. Alright, Florence is dead. I need to get... If I could get, like, one ult off of, like, 416 off, like, I have this in the bag. Because Lyn cannot solo this. As much as I want Lyn to solo this, she can't. She cannot solo this by herself. She needs help. She does need help. Although, maybe at this point, like, I guess maybe Lyn and Milau can just do it by themselves now. Because Milau has the heal. She's got the heal for both of them. I guess it kind of works. Like, Milau's just kind of like stalling them out, basically. Lyn's not supposed to be like the strongest warrior in the game, but she's doing enough work, I guess. Because like I did get her to 5 stars pretty quick. I guess this works. It's not ideal, but it works. What is this? After an enemy casts a skill, snipers gain 10% skill charge. Guards can trigger warrior-specific functions. Warriors can trigger specialists. Snipers can trigger specialists. Take the guard one since Milau kind of like is surviving everything. Maybe I didn't overcommit to getting like sniper function cards. I mean, I think I kind of like spread out my function cards too much. So my snipers aren't as strong as they could be here. And like in this stage, the game was saying that like I should like focus on snipers. Find wisdom. I mean, wisdom by yourself is easy. I could have saved her. I could have saved her.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。Backseat. Falling. おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
There we go. It's so much easier when Force 16 doesn't die in 2 hits. Gain an unraveling key. New options become available in anomaly areas. All roads lead to Rome, and Rome was your birthplace. Adds option to certain anomaly areas while in your possession. Expend 4 MCMs to gain combat beast functions. Allied dolls deal 30% more damage in a drift finality. Oh, wow. For every 1 enemy is killed within 10 seconds of battle start, gain 3 cash coins. That would have been nice to have at the start of this. Is there even a reason for me to even take this? Yeah, there was no reason. I don't think there was a reason for me to even take that. Function inheritance. Select the functions you want to inherit. You can directly obtain the selected functions next time when you play at a difficulty other than a drift finality. Oh, that's new. I didn't know this was a fucking thing. I did not know this was a thing. Huh. So I guess that's why you want to take that one then, because like it's something that you could take with you. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Every 4 seconds, ally units apply enhancement seals to other allies in 1 tower range. So that's like for melee characters. And I predominantly like tend to use specialists like for almost everything. Allied gains stacks upon dealing damage, gaining 80%. No. I prefer like more offensive stuff to take. Not a fan of seal explosions. Not a fan of that. Default team, current team. Huh. So like that was pretty hard to do with like without any like function sets or like without the actual like buffs that you get like at the start. But like now that I got some, like it'll be easier to do like going forward. Yeah, so like now I got a couple of these. So like as long as like the more of this you get, the easier it is to like do extreme and shit. Extreme becomes like super easy to do. But like not that it matters though, because like if I can beat extreme like without having to rely on these, then like I'm just gonna quick battle it anyway. So like these factors really only matter like when I get to like doing like the super hard mode. Oasis Support Squad, Immolation Realm, Dissolution Realm. Yeah, this is kind of fun actually. It's better than reading like the horrible translation for like the freaking event. And now I can just quick battle this shit whenever I need to. Teleport team recommended. Yeah, I just don't have a teleport team. I really don't. I need to get one. And this one says a Paralysis team is also recommended. I don't have a Paralysis team. It's not built yet. Why is there a blue dot in here? What? Did the fucking factors I get in the new event, like, go to here also? I mean, like, not like it matters. Like, you can't even play the event anyway. That's kind of weird. Alright, and then there's also the farming stage, which I also haven't done yet, because I don't actually know how this works. This is free? Like, it doesn't take energy or something? Oh, is this one of those things where, like... class affinity and company affinity. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is this one of those things where it's like, it's technically free to play, but then like, when you get the rewards and it costs energy? It might be. Alright, I have no idea what to expect here, so I guess I'll just put in like my Darkstar Hubble team, I guess. Just go with that. I know that Undini is actually like anti-Darkstar Hubble. And I forget like who else I put in this team. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, 6? Oh, I get to pick 6 for some reason. Seems odd. Oh, am I supposed to make 2 teams? Oh, no, that's just extra teams if I want to make them. Is this just a regular thing, or is this just a combat stage? Oh. Oh, this is different. It feels weird to have like 6. To have like 6 units instead of 5. Also, I'm now realizing there's almost like anti-synergy with Puzzle and 416, because like 416 like is using her ult, but then like Puzzle's like statue, it keeps on moving the boss, so like it's kind of missing a little bit. And also Mila was here for no reason, because I thought I would need like the extra defensive capabilities, but I really didn't need it. Everyone is just spamming their ults because I have Tosh on here. Everyone's just spamming. Like most of these ults like don't even like combo with each other. I almost won that off of like a team I just kind of like slapped together. So I guess you don't really need Milao because yeah, you just need damage. You just want damage. Alright, once again, there's a little bit of anti-synergy with Undini and Darkstar Hubble. Because Undini wants her summons to stay on the field. But Darkstar Hubble is just gonna like keep on sacrificing them. Although the damage seems like it's happening a lot faster now, but I guess the anti-synergy is kind of okay then. I probably could have replaced 416 with like, I don't know, just a regular warrior or something, just a different sniper. Okay, so ally units gain something more ultimate skill energy. Oh yeah, I could just copy whatever the fuck everyone else is doing. And I see people are just spamming Darkstar Hubble in here. So yeah. I had something right with Darkstar Hubble. So, like, the thing's this farming stage, but, like, it's different from the other farming stages we had before. Like, it's not really a farming stage. It's more like, get the highest score that you can, and then kind of, like, sit on it. It's not really farming. Once I get 57,000 points, I'm basically done with this mode. Versus farming stages where, like, you'd go to it every day, which, technically, like, this regular mode here, like, this is your farming stage, so whenever I have the energy, like, I'll just go here, and, like, I'll just go to quick battle, and then, like, that's it. Just go to the quick battle from there. Huh. Oh, I don't have any more square cubes. I need to make more of those. There we go. I have them now. And then I'm about to use them up, so I guess I'll make more then. I spend so much time, like, streaming, like, the beginning parts, like, just faffing about that, like, I'm already at a new day for, like, my dailies. All right. I'm gonna be real. I kind of low-key hope that they actually do, like, hotfix the translation. Even though I said it'd be funny. Even though I said it'd be funny if they don't do it. I really do hope they do until, like, Friday stream. But, like, if they don't hotfix it by Friday stream, I will definitely still play it. Just to see how bad it is. But, funny enough, it did seem like it was getting kind of better, though. I don't know why. Maybe, like, the very first cutscene was horrible, and maybe it gets slightly better, but the weird thing is, though, is that, like, I'm gonna have to redo, like, older cutscenes. Like, I won't stream it, though, but, like, I'll just play on my own time. Like, I'll have to reread the story, like, once they hotfix it, just so I can understand, like, what the fuck is going on. I mean, I get it, though. Like, I get what they were going for with the story, so, like, I might not really need to scrutinize, like, the translation that much, but I still want to read a better translation, though. And unfortunately, I just can't look at the Chinese script because I don't speak Chinese. So I'm reliant on the translation because I don't speak Chinese. Anyway, guys, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, going into 5. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat. I'll stop the stream here. I'll see all you bitches for the Friday stream with more Project NeuroCloud. I might do some weird stuff in like GFL 2. Maybe I'll do some gacha and then jump to PNC. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out for the Tuesday stream. I forgot what day it was. I'll see all you bitches later.